Out of the gates and ready to go. Welcome in to this edition of College Football Now, powered by Chat Sports. Tyler Jones, Joey Petersen here with you. We are live for the Verbo Fiesta Bowl College Football Playoff quarterfinal, featuring the 3rd seed Boise State Broncos taking on the 6th seed Penn State Nittany Lions. Over this next half hour, we will get you ready for kickoff. We'll have a full game preview. We'll react to your super chats. Highly encourage you to get involved and make this your worthwhile here on this New Year's Eve, as we are just a few hours away from a brand new year. What better way to end 2024 than hanging out with these two, right? Joey, what a fun one we have tonight. Boise State and Penn State. Penn State, big favorites at 11 points, but Ashton Jeanty chasing history. Tonight could be a big night for Boise State to pull the upset and for Jeanty to get that all-time record he's been chasing.
Yeah, it really can be. And you know what? It's sometimes we overthink football, right? We say, if this player does this, this secret player, this wide receiver too, if he steps up and makes some big plays, sometimes you can't overthink the room. And you got to look at this matchup and you got to say, okay, if Jeanty has the ability to go off, if he can go off against this Penn State rush defense, then they've got a shot to win. But if they take away Jeanty, then I don't feel real good about Boise State's chances.
Yeah, they are totally dependent on a big night from Jeanty tonight. Drew Aller, of course, getting the start at quarterback for Penn State. And when I look at their side of things, you had the loss to Ohio State. You had the loss to Oregon. Now you had the win against SMU at home a couple of weeks ago. Can Penn State win the big game? I know they're heavy favorites here, but this is going to be the biggest game of James Franklin and Drew Aller's life. Can they do it tonight?
Yeah, I think a lot of this on Penn State's side of the football, it does rest on Drew Aller's shoulders, and see if he can get that ball to Tyler Warren, see if he can be consistent, see if he can play good football. I don't see a way in which he plays bad football, real bad football, and they still cover that spread. They still blow this team out. But if he plays good football, like we've seen him play from time to time, I don't see a way that Penn State wins this game. If Drew Aller is at his best, I think they can win this football game.
Yeah, we shall see. Who do you got tonight, chat? You going with Penn State or you going with Boise State? Go ahead and spam that chat right now with your predictions. I'll give you my prediction coming up later on, as we'll give you a full-on preview and what to watch for and everything. Talk about this matchup in just a bit. But want to hear from you guys. Type PSU for Penn State, BSU for Boise State. Joey, I'll give my prediction later. Who do you have tonight? Who is going to get it done between these two?
If I'm a betting man and I got to put money on this, I think I'm going with the Nittany Lions. I just think they're a polished roster. They're a deeper roster. And a lot of people look back at week 2, what Boise State was able to do against Oregon. And that's the time of the year where you least want to play one of these group of 5 teams. But Penn State's getting Boise State, 14, 15 weeks into this year? And Boise State doesn't have the depth that a roster like Penn State does.
But Boise State, to their advantage, had that first-round bye. They've been preparing for this game for 3 weeks.
They have been preparing for this game for 3 weeks. But still, at the same time, these group of 5 teams, they don't look the same at week 15 as they do in week 2. Nobody ever does. But the difference between group of 5 teams and these high-level Power 4 teams is they've got the horses in the stables to kind of make up for that. I'll be interested to see if Boise State, their depth, the guys they've got behind those guys that are injured, if those guys can step up and make plays. I think Penn State wins this game. I think it's a close first half. I think they pull away late.
We shall see how it all plays out. Let us know in the chat right now. If you're going Penn State, type PSU. Type in Boise State, type BSU. Before we go any further in today's show, let's tell you about our sponsors, beginning with Game Time. Game Time is the place to go for the best seats, the lowest prices guaranteed, whether you're looking for tickets to sporting events, concerts, theater productions, comedy shows, and more. Game Time has got you covered, including tickets to your favorite college football events. Maybe you're already looking ahead towards the national championship game. They got those as well. You could save $20 with the promo code CHATSPORTS at checkout. They have their seat views and get the visuals, see what that seat is like. They also have their super deals. If you see a super deal That's a deal you don't want to pass up on. It's pretty simple. They take all major credit card providers, Apple Pay, Google Pay, Venmo. Download Game Time today. $20 off with promo code ChatSports. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. Game Time, proud partner of Chat Sports. We're also sponsored by our friends at Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. Choose 2 or more players on any given category. Get the choice of more or less. Whether you're talking fantasy points in football, rebounds in basketball, goals in hockey, all sorts of different categories to choose from. And Prize Picks right now will give you up to 1,000 times your money. Yes, you heard that right. Up to 1,000 times your money. And on top of that, you can get $50 to play for free when you play $5. You don't even have to win to get the money. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, proud partner of Chat Sports. Want to make sure you guys subscribe to the channel as well, as we are bringing you nonstop coverage. We're live tonight on our main Chat Sports channel. We're also live on Seahawks today with a little simulcast. Navman, I see you with the first Super Chat of the night. We'll get to you coming up later. We also have a Super Chat menu that we'll show you all. We're going to do a back-and-forth battle all night long between Boise State fans and Penn State fans. But want to make sure you subscribe, as Chat Sports is going to have you covered for every single college football playoff game, in addition to news and rumors. We also are ramping up the NFL playoff coverage. We'll be live for those games as well. If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to Chat Sports for the latest happenings in college football. We got you covered each and every day here on the channel. Before we go any further, let's tell you more about this matchup between Boise State and Penn State. Yesterday on the channel, did a comprehensive breakdown of this game. In case you missed it, here is our preview of the Verbo Fiesta Bowl college football playoff quarterfinal between Boise State and Penn State. Welcome into this edition of College Football Now, powered by Chat Sports. Tyler Jones here with you. Thanks for joining us as we preview the Verbo Fiesta Bowl, a part of the college football playoff quarterfinals featuring the Penn State Nittany Lions and the Boise State Broncos. Coming up on today's show, we're going to break down the top players in this matchup, also go over what you need to watch for, and my prediction in just a matter of moments. Let's set the scene for you for this one, folks. The winner of this game on Tuesday night, on New Year's Eve, will advance to the Orange Bowl college football playoff semifinal and will be one step closer to competing for a national championship. They will face the winner of the Georgia and Notre Dame game that will be played in the Sugar Bowl on New Year's night. It's the first ever meeting between Penn State and Boise State, but each of them have significant history in the Fiesta Bowl over the years. Penn State, this is just their second ever matchup against a school from the Mountain West Conference. They have a 1-0 record all time. While Boise State, they have beaten a team from every conference in college football except the Big Ten. The Broncos are 0-3 all time against Big Ten opponents. We will be live for this game on College Football Now, as well as the remaining college football playoff games on New Year's Eve, all the way through the run to the College Football Playoff National Championship game. Don't miss out the Verbo Fiesta Bowl live on College Football Now by Chat Sports on New Year's night, along with the Rose Bowl, the Peach Bowl, and the Sugar Bowl on New Year's Day. Subscribe now and join us. YouTube.com/ChatSportsTV. Let's break down this matchup for you more in depth. The Boise State Broncos had a first-round bye after winning the Mountain West Conference and securing the number 3 seed in the college football playoff bracket. 12-1 on the season. Their lone loss coming at the hands of the Oregon Ducks. They come in with the number 4 scoring offense in the country at 37.7 points per game. The 32nd scoring defense at 22.6 points per game. Meanwhile, for Penn State, they're at 12-2. Their 2 losses coming at the hands of Ohio State and Oregon in the Big Ten title game was that loss to the Ducks. They are tied for 16th in scoring offense. Andy Kolanicki, their first-year offensive coordinator coming over from the University of Kansas, has done a terrific job this year, averaging 33.9 points per game. 5th in scoring defense at 15.9 points per game. The Nittany Lions are favored in this one by more than a touchdown, 11 points to be exact. The over-under set at 53.5 for this matchup. The path to get to the Fiesta Bowl, let's tell you about some of the notable games for each of these teams, starting with Penn State. Penn State had a marquee win at the end of September, beating 20th-ranked Illinois 21-7. Then a couple of weeks later, they followed that up with a big overtime win in Los Angeles against USC. USC was playing a little bit better football back then before their season came crashing down. Then in the month of November, they took on Ohio State on Big Noon, lost that game at home 20-13. And then a month later in the Big Ten title game, a back-and-forth game with the top-ranked Oregon Ducks, the only undefeated team in the country. Penn State came up short 45-37. But then in the opening round of the college football playoff, Penn State got a home game against SMU, and they completely dominated that one with a 38-10 win. Meanwhile, for Boise State, they have probably the best loss of any team in college football this year. They took on Oregon, the one common opponent between these two teams, back on September 7th, went on the road in a game that Broncos fans feel like they should have won. A game that was very close down to the wire, a 37-34 loss in Autzen against the Ducks. Then they went on to beat Washington State 45-24. They played UNLV not once but twice. And on October 25th, they went into Vegas to beat UNLV in a close one, 29-24, the 24th-ranked team in the country. They also beat Oregon State 34-18. And then they claimed the Mountain West Conference Championship with a home win against UNLV 21-7. Let's talk about the impact players that will be taking the field on Tuesday night. For Penn State, you got to start with the quarterback position. Drew Aller, one of the bigger names in college football at his position, already announced he's coming back next year to Penn State. Could have been potentially one of the top quarterbacks selected in this year's draft. Instead, he's staying in Happy Valley and looking to win a natty this year and potentially another one next year. Defensively, a guy to watch for that is going to be a pretty high draft pick come this April will be Abdul Carter at the defensive end position. Penn State has produced a lot of good defensive talent, a lot of good pass rushers, and Abdul Carter belongs right there in the thick of that conversation. Also going to talk about Tyler Warren, and we're going to have more on him coming up later. He is the big playmaker for this Penn State offense, does a really good job of just making life easier on Drew Aller at that tight end position. He'll be Aller's go-to guy all night long. Meanwhile, for Boise State, you have to talk about the nation's leading rusher, Ashton Jeanty, who is having a historic season, and it hasn't mattered whether they've played Oregon, whether they've played Wyoming, whoever it may be. This guy has put on a show every single week, all season long. Madsen at the quarterback spot has done a pretty good job of being accurate and taking care of the football, playing mistake-free, and taking advantage of the run game opening up the passing game for him to be successful. And then you got to talk about Virgin Morgan, the defensive end, who has 10-plus sacks on the season. He's a force to be reckoned with on the defensive side of the ball for Boise State. Who do you got? I'll give you my prediction coming up later, but want to hear from you guys first. You going with Penn State or are you going with Boise State? Type PSU for Penn State. Type BSU for Boise State. Let us know in the comments section below who you got to win this one. Let's break down what you need to watch for in this matchup. We got to start with Ashton Jeanty. It has been the Ashton Jeanty show all season long, and now here's a chance for him to show what he's made of on the biggest stage of his life, playing in the college football playoff against a tough defense here against Penn State. He's been box office material every single time he takes the football field. It's must-see TV. And now going up against this tough Penn State defense, how will that offensive line of Boise State be able to hold up and let Jeanty go out there and do his thing? So far this season, Jeanty is closing in on 2,500 yards rushing. He's also been somewhat of an impact in the receiving game as well, with 116 receiving yards, averaging over 7 yards a carry. And how about this? 30 touchdowns to go along with it as well. He was a Heisman finalist, came up just short. Ultimately, that went to Travis Hunter. Ashton Jeanty potentially playing with something to prove after getting snubbed for that Heisman Trophy. And he's also chasing history as well. Jeanty is just 131 yards away from breaking Barry Sanders' all-time rushing record that stood for many decades in college football. And although he's played more games than Barry did when he broke that record, his rushing attempts number is less than Barry's number from when he set that record. So what a season it's been, and potentially could cap this off with a college football playoff win and a record-setting performance on Tuesday night. Will Ashton Jeanty break Barry Sanders' rushing record when it's all said and done? Weigh in the comment section. Let us know what you think. Type Y for yes, in for no. Is Tuesday going to be the night? Weigh in and let us know. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time. Game Time is the place to go for the best seats, the lowest prices guaranteed. Whether you're looking for tickets to sporting events, concerts, theater productions, comedy shows, and more, Game Time's got you covered. Game Time is focused on togetherness this holiday season. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better, and it's the perfect gift. Game Time is a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They have their super deals. If you're looking for a way to save some money, there's no better option than Game Time, folks. They have their seat views. You can get the visual, see what the seat is like. You can also customize your spot as well. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game Time. The link is in the comments and the description of today's video. Let's talk about the starting quarterback for Penn State. That is Drew Allar. Drew Allar looking to have his moment, his time to shine, as you could argue he might be the best quarterback remaining in the college football playoff at this point in time. And you look at Drew Allar, there's been a lot of doubters out there about his abilities, and we've seen Penn State with their track record of quarterbacks, historically speaking, they've struggled to be elite. Now he's got a chance to prove something, that he belongs, that he is one of those top guys, and he can do so with a big game in the Fiesta Bowl. So far this season, Allar has thrown for 21 touchdowns, close to a nice number of 69% completion percentage, over 3,000 yards, and 7 interceptions this season. Historically speaking, when you talk about the Fiesta Bowl, you can't ignore the magical moments we've seen from the Boise State Broncos over the years. They are no stranger to State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, where their biggest moments as a program have happened in this very bowl game, including the 2006 Fiesta Bowl, where they beat the Oklahoma Sooners in overtime. We all remember the infamous hook and ladder and then Statue of Liberty play with Ian Johnson getting the touchdown to defeat Adrian Peterson in his final game with the Oklahoma Sooners. And that led to a marriage proposal after the game from Ian Johnson. Jared Zabransky was the quarterback for that Boise State team. Chris Peterson, now retired, was the head coach for that Boise State team. Some incredible memories for Boise State in that game. They also defeated TCU when both programs were on the coming up back in 2009, and then also got a win against Arizona. But that was 10 years ago, folks. 2014, when they last won the Fiesta Bowl, 38-30 over Arizona. The Broncos 3-0 all time in the Fiesta Bowl. A lot of questions about James Franklin. Can he get it done in the big game? Big game James, as they call him. And you think about it, it's no secret that although James Franklin has done a very good job with this Penn State program, they've yet to take that next step up to compete. And Penn State was viewed as a program with this expanded college football playoff that would really benefit, as there was not a team in the previous 4-team era, had there been 12 teams, that would have made it more times than Penn State that didn't make it in the 4-team system. This really played to their benefit. Now can they step up and take advantage of that? James Franklin, all-time, is 1-18 against top 5 teams. Now, it is worth noting, Boise State, although they're the number 3 seed, they're not ranked as the number 3 team in the country, but they are considered a top seed in this playoff. A lot of pressure on James Franklin to get the job done on this stage. Franklin, after the loss to Ohio State, one of his more notable big losses this year, he said this: you don't do that without passion, and there's great things that come from that, and there's hard things that come from that, and that's part of the job, and I own all of it. James Franklin acknowledging firsthand that he has had his struggles in these moments in the past. Do you believe in James Franklin? Is this going to be the game that James Franklin gets over the hump and wins on a big stage? Are we going to finally see Keegan-Michael Key get that win that he's been looking for? Type B for believe, D for don't. Weigh in the comment section. Let us know if you think this is the time, the moment for James Franklin. One battle to watch for both these teams is going to be how Tyler Warren fares against Nickel Rodney of Boise State. This is going to be one of the key matchups on Tuesday night between these two. Warren, he reminds me a lot of Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers was terrific in college, one of, if not the best college tight ends we've ever seen. And now he's having a historic season with the Las Vegas Raiders this season and looks well on pace to be one of the best tight ends in the National Football League. And Warren is very similar and means a whole lot to this Penn State offense. So far this year, he's had close to 1,100 yards receiving, 92 catches, 6 touchdowns. He is going to be a problem for Boise State to deal with. And primarily for most of the night, we are going to see Nickel Rodney on coverage here of Tyler Warren. And his stats this season, he's been pretty solid. 47 tackles, 6 TFLs, 2 pass breakups, 3.5 sacks. How will he be able to hold up? That remains to be seen, but that's going to be the biggest challenge for Boise State, is doing what they can to minimize Warren's impact, and it's going to be a tough assignment ahead for Nickel Rodney. So to recap, what to watch for in the Verbo Fiesta Bowl, the Ashton Jeanty show. Will he break Barry Sanders' record? We shall see. Drew Aller, is he going to have his moment on this stage? Can Boise State keep up the Fiesta Bowl magic that we've seen over the years? Will James Franklin finally get that big win he's been looking for? And how will things go for the matchup between Tyler Warren and Nickel Rodney? We shall see. My pick for this game, I'm calling an upset, folks. I'm going to go with Boise State to get the job done, to keep that Fiesta Bowl magic. I think Jeanty goes off. He breaks Barry Sanders' record, and the Broncos advance to the college football playoff semifinals with a close 31-28 victory over Penn State.
Tyler's got Boise State. I've got Penn State, obviously. Some differing opinions, but that's why we do these shows.
Diversity, baby.
Diversity, baby. We got a $5 super chat coming in from 93 Navman saying Penn State has failed against any resistance. Book it, Joey. We'll book it.
Hey, we'll book it. If Navman says Boise State's going to win, then Boise State's going to win. And we haven't even got to the super chat menu yet tonight, but we are doing a battle all night long between the Boise State fans and the Penn State fans. I'm just going to go ahead and take a guess that Navman's rooting for Boise State. He sent in another 5. We'll count that as 10, and we'll pay that off here in just a second. But we have orange shots for Boise. We have blue shots for Penn State. Every $10, we will take a shot. $20, you can Venmo me at Tyler Jones Live. We'll do a 50-50 raffle at the end of the game, your chance to win money here on tonight's show. And basically how that works is you send in a 20, and half the money we get in on Venmo, you guys will take home. $50, we will do a beer bong. Also, with it being New Year's Eve, we do have champagne on hand here. I'm thinking that for every 100, the first 100, we start popping bottles.
I like it. That's good.
So I got my own bottle. Joey's got his own. For every 100, we'll pop some champagne bottles and ring in the new year. Happy New Year to everybody out there. And we'll try to make this a more fun experience than having to hang out with Anderson Cooper and Andy Cohen tonight. So make sure and stay with us all night long for this Fiesta Bowl. We're coming up on kickoff, about 13 minutes away from this game officially getting started here. Navman with another super chat.
We'll get you up on screen, my friend Navman.
We'll throw Navman
Fellow
in here.
Tennessee fan, Navman is.
Yes. James Franklin and Antonio Pierce need to hang out. Lots of smoke said, no fire, just facts. I got Boise State 31-27. Very close to my prediction. I said 31-28 Boise State.
Very close.
So I'll take the first orange shot of the night here.
There we go. And while he's doing that, folks, you guys predict the score for us in the comment section. You heard his prediction. My prediction is going to be 34-24 Penn State.
This one's for Navman, the orange shot. Every $10 super chat. Let us know who you're rooting for. We'll take a shot for each team. Predict the score, Penn State, Boise State. And how this is going to work tonight, since you get two of us this evening. When Boise State's on offense, I'll call the play-by-play. When Penn State's on offense, Joey will call the play-by-play. So we'll go back and forth. You get the best of both worlds here this evening for this college football playoff watch party. And we are glad to have you here. We're live on College Football Now. We're also live on Seahawks Today. The first drink of the night, everybody raise your glass, even if your glass is empty at this point. Cheers to everybody out there. Happy New Year. Let's enjoy some good college football. Here we go. Cheers.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. Y'all keep predicting the score for me. Down in the comic section, we got badass Brian saying 31-20 Penn State. We got J Sports Cards 34-24 Penn State is what I said too. MA Football Guy says, hey, Tyler, it's Dadbot here. Warren's going to be fun to watch.
Yes. I'm excited about Tyler Warren. We were talking about him a moment ago. He reminds me of Brock Bowers a lot.
Yeah, he does. Do you think he's the X factor in this game?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that if he goes off tonight, it is going to be hard for Penn State not to win this football game.
Yeah. And I think that needs to be Andy Kotelnicki's kind of strategy and game plan going into this one is get Tyler Warren the ball as often as they can. And I don't think Boise State has played a player like Tyler Warren yet. I don't even know if anybody's played a player like Tyler Warren yet because there's not necessarily anybody that has his particular size or his particular skill set. So I'm really excited to see what he does. As the Penn State Nittany Lions take the field in the Fiesta Bowl, Tyler, you talked about it a little bit in the preview. How do you feel about the whole Fiesta Bowl magic with the Boise State Broncos?
There's something about this team in the Fiesta Bowl, historically speaking. We know about the 06 Fiesta Bowl when they beat Oklahoma. We don't have to talk about that again. We know about what they did at TCU in Arizona. They do some magical things here. But Penn State, they've won a few Fiesta Bowls themselves. I think most recently 2017. So we'll see how this goes. Brian wants to know what the Venmo handle is. It's at Tyler Jones Live.
I'll make something to put it down on the screen.
For those wondering, so I grew up an Oklahoma fan. I'm from there originally. Oh, Lord Bunny Bear with a big one. Okay. All right, Lord Bunny Bear. We'll throw you on screen here just a bit. That's a beer bong. As an Oklahoma fan growing up, I kid you not, the 06 Fiesta Bowl was my least favorite sports moment. I remember that game still to this day vividly, watching it with my parents on New Year's night, and it was Adrian Peterson's last game. I lost a lot of sleep over that game. That just tortured me. And then going to school the next day, never heard the end of it, too.
Yeah.
So.
No, I mean, there's nothing like being a kid and witnessing sports heartbreak and then having to get up and go to school the next day. There was nothing worse. That's exactly how I felt World Series Game 6 Rangers-Cardinals. Oh. When I woke up and had to go to school the next morning. Hell, even last weekend when Ohio State dominated my Tennessee Volunteers, I had to wake up and go to work the next morning. Oh. That was a rough one.
And if Tennessee had won, you would not be here with us. You were going to go to the Rose Bowl.
I would be in Pasadena right now.
Yeah.
So thanks for reminding me of that.
Thanks a lot, Josh.
$50 super chat from Lord Buddy Bear
with a
saying,
$50
let's finish. Super chat. He said, let's finish the year off hot. I'm rolling with Penn State tonight, 38-10 Penn State. Can you guys do custom shirts? I want to get a Chat Sports shirt and add legend on the front, put my name on the back. Happy New Year's, everyone. Lord Buddy Bear, we'll bring that one to the bosses.
Yeah, so that's a beer bong, and you got the Penn State stuff. So I think that's on you to do the first beer bong of the night.
Let's do it. Are we doing it with this?
No.
Okay.
Do it with the beer.
There we go.
It's a beer bong. He's got Coors Light in hand. Everybody spam Buddy Bear in the chat for the first $50 super chat, the biggest of the night so far. Everybody show Lord Buddy Bear some love. The first beer bong of the night. Joey's getting this thing going. There it is. How about that? That's how it's done.
Happy New Year's,
folks.
everybody.
Happy New Year indeed. Buddy Bear, everybody spent Buddy Bear in the chat. Love that $50 super chat.
We got also another super chat. This one, a 10 again.
10
from our
Nav
man, 93 Nav Man.
He writes, and this is going to be another Boise State shot for me. As a Vols alum, Joey should know better. You don't bank wins because not Power 5. I see Genty for near 200 rushing yards. First offensive drive for Boise State will show the direction. And, I would say, Joey, the best loss that any team had this year was Boise State losing a close one to Oregon week 2, and that showed that they were a legit football team. Oregon, of course, the number 1 team in the country. They're undefeated. I think everybody's hoping, can we see that same Boise State team we saw week 2? If they play like they did week 2, they'll win tonight.
Yeah, well, and it's funny because at the time, I think everybody was sitting here saying, wow, is Oregon not as good as we thought they were?
Yeah.
And we kind of all penalized Oregon for beating what we thought was maybe not the best team.
For Nav, man.
In Boise State. And then now it turns out we're looking back on that as that was one of Oregon's better wins on the season.
Yeah.
And so will be interesting to see what they can do. But again, Nav, man, I'm not saying that they have worse players, even though technically they do. I'm just saying the depth isn't there for G5 teams as much as it is for the Power 5.
Yeah.
But we appreciate it for the $10 super chat. Tyler, I'm getting your Venmo up on the bottom of the screen. Does that look good?
Yes, that looks
that's great.
Accurate. Venmo at Tyler Jones Live. Already have one. I'll send it to you right now, Joey.
There we go. We also got a $2 super chat that I will get up on the screen right now from MA Football Guy. I am remembering is that Dad Bod? There we go.
Dad Bod. We call him Dad Bod.
Why the Dad Bod? Any word?
He's got a Dad Bod.
Hey, don't we all? Hey, 2025, I'm hearing it's the year of the Dad Bod.
Year
Tyler.
of the Dad Bod? Well, I lost a lot of weight. I might have to put back on if we're going to do a Dad Bod thing here, folks.
Yeah, that's the year. That's why we just crushed some pizza during the cut, and that's why we're doing beer bongs, because it's the year of the Dad Bod, ladies and gentlemen.
Speaking of Tennessee, Chris Budden on screen, former Knoxville reporter.
There we go, Chris Budden.
She lives in Frisco, actually.
Does she actually?
Yes.
There we go. Me and her have lots of ties.
Oh, we love Chris
There's
Budden.
the $2 super chat from MA Football Guy. I'm going to get the Venmo up here. Oh, we know who this one's from.
Oh, yes.
We know who this one's from.
He said he was going to send it. He sent it.
He sent it. That's that. Me and Badass Brian. We go way back. Let's get this up on screen. This one coming from Badass Brian Aycock with a $20 Venmo.
That's the first 50-50 raffle ticket of the night.
Yes, it is.
And you guys can Venmo us at Tyler Jones Live. Your chance to bring home the money. Half the money goes to you guys. We're just about ready to get this thing started. Type me if you're ready for kickoff. It's the Verbo Fiesta Bowl live from Glendale, Arizona, featuring Boise State and Penn State. A spot in the college football playoff semifinals at the Orange Bowl on the line. The winner of this game will face Notre Dame or Georgia in the Orange Bowl. Type me if you're ready for kickoff. Penn State will kick off. Boise State will get the football first. Tyler Jones, Joey Petersen here with you on this New Year's Eve night. Spam me if you're ready for kickoff. And we are underway from Glendale. Happy New Year, everybody. Out of the end zone for a touchback. Boise State will get the football first at the 25-yard line with a 1st and 10. And we will get to see Ashton Jeanty take the field for the first time tonight. Jeanty is just over 130 yards away from breaking the NCAA all-time rushing record. Is tonight the night? We shall find out right here on College Football Now. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Boise State. Ball at the 25-yard line. Maddox under center with a man in motion. And it's going to be a handoff to Jeanty. They go to him first play from scrimmage, and he's stuffed. Gets back to the line, no gains. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah, I think so much of this game is going to rely on Penn State's run defense. Can you make Ashton Jeanty a non-factor? Can you take him totally out of this game? And if you can, I think you got the horses to win this game. Look for Abdul Carter. He's been a menace all season long. Excited to see what he does at the next level. But, man, this Penn State run defense, this game's going to be on their shoulders all night long.
Indeed. Here we go. 2nd and 10 now. 14:25 to play in the first quarter. The Broncos line up in the shotgun formation. Pass, that's complete, and that's a 1st down. Type those ones. 1st down, Boise. And a good pass from Madsen.
$20 Venmo coming from Robert Price.
Now we got some money on the line in the 50-50. We'll do this after the game concludes. Half the money that comes in, you guys will get to take home $20 at Tyler Jones Live to send in your Venmo for the money that we'll give away at the end of the game at Tyler Jones Live. 1st and 10 for Boise State, ball at the 36. Handoff to Jeanty. And Jeanty's going to get about 4 yards on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
Thoughts on the white unis? As the home team, they got to pick?
Well, they're not the Dallas Cowboys, so I hate it. I mean, they look fine, but I've always been of the belief if you're the home team, wear your home uniform.
Yes, I'm of that exact same belief. But, hey, they went white. I guess they're trying not to pay any kind of homage to the Smurf turf.
Yeah. 2nd and 7 now for Boise. Ball at the 40-yard line. Madsen takes the snap, pass. Finds a man open, caught, 1st down. Down to the 35-yard line. Lautner with the reception. Not Taylor Lautner, but a 1st down. Type those ones. So we've talked a lot about, and they go right back to the line. Madsen gets a positive pickup there. Joey, we talked about at the top of the show so much about Jeanty, but so far Boise State been aggressive in the passing game.
Yeah, and I think that's a great call. You know, they knew that Penn State was going to come out. They were going to sell out to the run early. So Madsen's kind of proven to this defense and to Penn State's coaching staff, hey, you don't just have to worry about the running back. You got to worry about me too. I've got an arm.
So we got 2nd and 8 now. Ball at the 34. Shotgun formation. And it's a handoff to Jeanty again, and maybe a yard. 3rd down coming up.
Big 3rd down stop right here.
If you want Boise to convert, like the video. If you want Penn State to get a stop, type 3.
Big stop right here for this James Franklin defense. Can they get a stop? Can they get the ball back? Get the momentum back in their hands?
Here we go. 4 wide. Madsen, screen pass to Jeanty, and there's plenty of defenders there. Still makes one man miss. Makes another miss. Fights for extra yards. He had nowhere to go and still turned that into a 3-yard gain. 4th down coming up.
And now it's to the point. You're at the 28-yard line. It's only like, what, a 4th down to 3? Do you go for it? It looks like they're not going to.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to send out the kicker to take the points. I'm always a fan, Joey, of just getting some points on that first possession.
Yes, 100%, especially when you're the underdog by 11 points. You got to go down the field You got to score early, put some points on the board, now put the pressure back in their hands.
Field goal, no good.
Wow.
Wasn't even close. Wide left. And Boise State comes up empty-handed on the opening drive. And Penn State will take over with decent field position.
So if you're Spencer Danielson there, and you're maybe not the most confident in your kicker, do you rethink making that decision and trotting him out there to kick that field goal?
That was one of the ugliest kicks I've ever seen. That was terrible. Golly. Joey, why should people subscribe?
Great question, Tyler. Thanks for asking. We are going to be live for every single football game. College football, NFL, this truly is the most exciting time of the year. We got both playoffs happening very soon. We're live for every single one of them. You're not going to find better coverage of any other sport, so hit that subscribe button. The best part about it all is it is free, ladies and gentlemen. It does not cost you a dime. It keeps the show free if you guys subscribe. Show your love to us so we can show our love right back to you by going live for every single one of these games. It's New Year's Eve, and Tyler and I, there's no place we'd rather be than right here going live for you guys on College Football Now.
Yes, we have New Year's Eve plans, but this game will get done in plenty of time for us to still enjoy our evening. We appreciate you all for spending New Year's Eve with us here on College Football Now, also simulcasting on Seahawks Today as well. By the way, I said when we got to $100 in Super Chats, we'll open up our first bottle. We've got 52 on our main chat sports. We got 20 on Seahawks, so that puts us at 72. We're a little less than 30 away.
Well, and then we got the, $100 in Super Chats.
Yes, 100 in Super Chats. So we're a little less than 30 away from cracking open our first bottle of champagne to ring in the new year. So
who's going to send us over?
Who's going to be the one? Who is going to let us start popping some bottles in here and let us get turned on this New Year's Eve? $sign next to the chat box if you'd like to contribute. And a Super Chat. We got a battle going on all night long between Penn State and Boise State fans. And Penn State's got the lead thanks to Buddy Bear. But Navman is holding his own as well for Boise State. Send us a Super Chat. We'd love to hear from you. Today's show is sponsored by Game Time. Game Time is the place to go for the best seats, the lowest prices guaranteed. Whether you're looking for tickets to sporting events, concerts, theater productions, comedy shows, and more, Game Time's got you covered. And if you use the promo code ChatSports, they'll give you $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Maybe you want to go to the College Football Playoff National Championship game. Maybe you're looking for tickets to see your local team or a concert. Maybe you want to go see Zach Bryan. I don't know. They got it all for you on Game Time. You choose the event you want to go to. They got the prices listed. You choose your seat, see if you like that seat or not. Get the visual, then you're checking out. With Apple Pay, Google Pay, Venmo, all major credit card providers. Download Game Time today, $20 off with promo code ChatSports.
So here comes the kickoff, first snap from the 29-Aller. He's going to hand it off, stopped right after the line of scrimmage. Gain of 2 on the first down run for the Penn State Nittany Lions. Again, Drew Aller, 21 passing touchdowns this season, 7 interceptions. Not exactly has lived up to the expectations that I think a lot of people had for him. However, he's had some games where he's popped, had some games where he hasn't, and a lot of this success for this team lines on him. In the shotguns, Aller from the 30, second down and 8, dropping back, firing, and he finds the tight end, not Tyler Warren.
No.
And that's going to be a gain of 7 on second down. That'll bring up third down and short.
Third down. Type those threes if you want to stop. Like the video if you want Penn State to convert here on this 3rd and 2. 9:45 to go in the first quarter. If you're Boise State, after missing that field goal, you're just hoping to get Penn State off the field.
You get Penn State off the field, it's a zero-sum. In the shotgun, it's Aller. Warren in motion from a 36-yard line. There's the snap, read option, hands it off, and he breaks a couple tackles. First down, Penn State down to the 46-yard line.
Found a nice lane and just capitalized, and now Penn State is moving with the first down. 9:20 to go in the first quarter.
Fresh set of downs for the Nittany Lions.
Type those ones.
It's K-Tron Allen on the carry. With Singleton and Allen, they've got a really good running backfield. I think that's something that's pretty underrated about Penn State's team. Line up in the Wildcat, shift out of it, Aller back in the shotgun, Warren in motion, 45-yard line. Read option, hands it off. That's Singleton up the middle for about a gain of 8 on the first down carry, 2nd down and 2. And they cross the 50. It looks like this offense is rolling, Tyler.
Yeah, so far the run game looking really good for Penn State to this point. As they'll have 2nd and 2 coming up, 8:40 to go in the first quarter.
In the shotgun, Singleton in the backfield. He gets the carry again, and he's got the first down. Down to the 43-yard line.
Singleton's not reeling off these major runs right now. He's just getting 3, 4, 5 yards at a time, and it's working.
And I think that's kind of their strategy to start this game. It's going to go death by 1,000 paper cuts, and then you rip off a big one in a big time.
Navman with a super chat on Seahawks here.
Navman, we'll get you up on screen, my friend. Appreciate you.
1st and 10, 8 minutes to go in the first quarter, ball at the 44.
Pistol. There's the snap. Handoff again. This time it's Allen. Has a hole. Hits it. Down to the 30. To the 25. Dragging guys down to the 20. Another first down for the Penn State Nittany Lions. They've got a fresh set of downs.
And that's their biggest run of the night. We were just talking about their ability to get 3, 4, 5 yards. Finally got the breakaway run they were looking for.
First down, Penn State. Navman's, you said, was on Seahawks?
Yeah.
Great. And that's what's great about Penn State. They've got really the 1-2 punch. They've got the power guy. They've got the speed guy. Right now, they've got Kaytron Allen in there. 21-yard line in the pistol. Another handoff. Allen gets it this time. He's across the 20. Breaking tackles. He's got the first down. 3 straight first downs for Penn State. And they've thrown one pass in this drive. They're already inside the 20.
This is not the start Boise State was hoping for at all, as they are just running the football with ease, 1st and 10.
Hey, if you're a Penn State fan and you love that first down, go ahead and type those ones, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and type those ones.
Get the ones going.
Pretty nightmarish start for this Boise State team. You didn't come away with points. You held them to a 3rd down at one point, and then they ripped off yet another. We got a $10 from Navman. Raiders use all my SCs. Sorry. Why subscribe? Here's why. It's free. Why like? It's also free. These folks work hard. Keep us informed and entertained. I spend money, but you don't have to.
He's doing our job for us.
He is.
Navman, you are my hype man. I appreciate you.
Play action. Aller. Scrambling. Has time. Floats it towards the back of the end zone. Warren! Did he get in?
I think he did.
Touchdown, Penn State!
Spam those TDs. Shows those TDs. Penn State on the board. Tyler Warren, the best tight end in college football, with an 11-yard touchdown score, and Penn State takes an early lead.
And, I mean, he had all the time in the world. Let's see. His left foot looks like it is in. Does not touch the white. This will give us a better angle right here.
Navman, I know that Boise just gave up a score, but I owe you a Boise shot. So cheers to you, Navman. We are now less than $20 away from opening up our first bottle of champagne. Cheers to you, Navman.
There we go. We're close, ladies and gentlemen. Get those TDs in the chat. Penn State takes the early lead. And if you're Boise State, and you see what that Penn State team did to you offensively, driving down the field with ease, got a gain every single play they ran.
Yeah.
And then they score.
You got to respond right now.
Yes. Yes, you do. It was obvious. Penn State shows that they have the ability to run this football. If you don't respond right here with points, and they go down, easily score on you again, this game might get out of hand quick, folks. It might get out of hand quick. Speaking of getting out of hand quick, Tyler Jones.
I have no idea where you're going with this.
Talk to me about those first-round games. You see a lot of discourse on Twitter, on the internet, a lot of people unhappy. Talk to me about what we saw in that first round, maybe what changes need to be made going into the future in college football.
Well, you know, I'll be honest. Everybody's pointing to that the seeding was wrong, the idea that, hey, these top 4 conference champions shouldn't get first-round buys, guaranteed and all that. I don't think that necessarily fixes anything. We've seen a lot of blowouts in the college football playoff when it was a 4-team setup in the past.
Yes, we did.
So I don't think that's going to solve your blowout issue. I think that's just par for the course that this is going to happen in this system. I do think they do need to change it where, yes, put the top 5 conference champions in the playoff, but don't give 4 bye weeks to the top 4 conference champions. I think that was a mess. The first round was not great. Hopefully we get some better games here coming up. But with that said, I just don't see that changing that is going to be a solution to avoid these blowouts here.
Yeah, I don't think so either, man. It's just what I wonder, though, is does the addition of NIL, of possibly revenue sharing, of this conference realignment, will that even the playing field in some sort of way in the next couple of years so that you can maybe just change the first round bye system and get rid of these blowouts? That's kind of what I'm looking at.
They're talking about potentially changing as early as next year. I would like that to happen.
I would as well. $5 super chat from Brian Acock says, first time with Tyler. Doing great. Joey and Rolly are top notch. Brian, we appreciate you, man. Hey,
shout out Rolly too.
Hey, shout out Rolly. Hope you'll join me on Saturday. We'll be live for the Ravens game on Saturday afternoon. Hope you all see you there, Brian. Appreciate the super chat.
Brian, thanks for the 5. We're now at 87. We're just under $15 away from the first bottle of champagne. Please, I want to open up this bottle of champagne. I want to pop some bottles, but I can't do it unless you guys let us get to $100. 13 away. Let us celebrate New Year's Eve accordingly. We're here with you guys. We're not partying with our friends tonight. We're here with y'all.
Yep, exactly.
So give us the pleasure of opening up some bottles and celebrating accordingly. 13 away from opening up our first bottle of champagne tonight. Dollar sign next to the chat box if you want to contribute. Also, we have our Venmo deals as well. You can Venmo us $20 to get in on the action for our 50-50 raffle. Here's the kickoff, and it's filled at the 5-yard line, brought to about the 25-yard line. That's where we'll see the Boise State offense for the second time tonight after the missed field goal in the last drive, and we'll see Ashton Genty and company coming up in just a moment. Brian gets us to 100.
Bang. Some good news from Mr. Brian Acock. Brian, I'll get you up there momentarily.
Brian, who you rooting for? Because that's a shot for somebody.
That is. And if you, we've yet to take a Penn State one, my friend. So we're waiting. If you're rooting for the Nittany Lions.
Brian, let us know who you're rooting for. We'll take a shot for that team, but you got to let us know which one it is.
Here's the super chat. $13. He said 13.
For Dan Marino.
For Dan.
Dan the man.
The man.
I'm sure
Marino.
Dan's watching somewhere. Let's open up the champagne, shall we? Here we go. Ooh, there we go.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year. Cheers.
There we go. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Almost swallowed my Zen. Got in the glasses, too. That's a good bottle right there.
That's a bottle of bubbly right there.
That is.
Thanks so much.
Can't say right now. Give me a moment, folks. Joey, go ahead.
Thanks so much for that super chat, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Brian Acock.
When we reach 200, Joey will pop the next
Yes,
bottle.
I'm still waiting. I got mine right here. I'm still waiting to pop it. So when we get to 200.
You want a sip?
I would love one.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for asking.
We'll pass the champagne
Cheers,
around.
everybody.
Cheers. Oh, yeah.
No glasses to get it on.
No glasses. Yeah.
But I want to hear from you guys. What do you think is going to happen on this drive? Prediction time in the comment section. Is it going to be a touchdown?
Oh, Brian
field goal?
says you owe him a Penn State shot.
Okay, there we go. I'll get it poured for you, Brian. This one's for the Nittany Lions, or as I like to call them tonight, the Nittany Bryans.
All right. I'm going to keep on drinking this champagne. What's going to happen this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? I'm thinking Boise's going to respond here and get a touchdown.
I hope they respond, man. I really do. I would love to see a tight ball game. I would love to see a back-and-forth offensive affair. But I will say, after those first 2 drives, Penn State just looked like the more physical team, both on offense and on defense. So looking forward to see how Penn State, or excuse me, how Boise State's going to respond to this one. We got a $40 Venmo for my man Robert Price.
That's 2 raffle tickets. Now we got some money on the line. We got
We do.
$30 that we'll be giving away right now at the end of the show. You still have plenty of time, folks, to get in on the action. $20 on Venmo gets you a raffle ticket, and you will get half the money that we'll give away at the end of the night at Tyler Jones Live if you want to take in on the action this evening. Brian's asking what time the Ravens kick on Friday.
They kick on 4:30 Eastern, 3:30 Central, my friend.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for Boise. Ball at the 25-yard line. Pistol formation. Handoff to Genty, and he is met behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards. It'll be 2nd down coming up. Barry Sanders tweeting out, got my popcorn ready. Good luck to Ashton Genty.
Man,
Root him on. Not taking the Eric Dickerson approach.
No, not taking the Eric Dickerson approach at all. You know, I heard an interview where he was asked about that. He said that he was so excited that AP didn't break his record. He found out when he was at a Toys R Us with his daughter.
Yeah. And will Saquon get to break it? We'll find out this week. 2nd and 12 now. Madsen in the shotgun under pressure. Escapes one defender. Flagged out. I think this is going to be holding. And that's going to be incomplete anyway. Let's see the penalty here.
Was Abdul Carter in the backfield? We talked about him being a defensive X factor for the Nittany Lions.
And indeed, it is holding. He is going to be a very good NFL player.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see where he ends up.
You think he goes top? How high you think he gets drafted?
I think
top 10?
At least top 15.
Okay. Which team do you think he'd be a good fit with?
Man, you can never have too many pass rushers.
No, you
Anybody
cannot.
that needs a pass rusher, Abdul Carter's going to be on their list. Seahawks fans, I would love to see Abdul Carter in Seattle. I know we need offensive linemen, but I would love to see Abdul Carter in Seattle somehow. What do you guys think? Where will Abdul Carter end up? Where should he end up? 3rd and 12. Type those 3s if you want to stop. Like the video if you want to convert on 3rd down. Madsen in the shotgun under pressure. And he's taken down. That'll be a sack. And Boise State goes 3 and out. They'll have to punt.
$2 from 93 Navman. Robert Price equals 93 Navman. There we go.
That's his real
Navman.
name.
I see, and I knew that too.
I thought his real name was Navman. I thought that was his birth name. Robert Price, Navman, thanks for sitting in that Venmo earlier. Thanks for getting in on the action, man. Here's the punt, 4th and 17 now. And they're going to blow this dead.
Speaking of 93 Navman, this game's kind of reminding me early of a little bit of Tennessee, Ohio State. Penn State just looks like they're out-physicaling, out-playing, out-athleting this Boise State team.
Well, and the thing, too, I look at, these NFL games, teams come back all the time. In college, the way that teams just keep on scoring and as fast as they move, it is much harder to overcome a deficit in a college game than a pro game.
Yes, 100%. And it's a level playing field. It's not in college football.
Here's the punt. And fielded at the 45, a fair catch, and Penn State will take over in very good field position. Banana with a $5 super chat over on Seahawks. Good to see you, Banana. Banana, longtime Seahawks Today viewer, says, love to the Seahawks. Banana, indeed, unfortunate that our Hawks are out of the playoff picture. But, hey, doesn't mean we can't have a good time on Sunday anyway for that Rams game. Hopefully we get that 10th win. We'll see. Banana, we're going to do for our Seahawks viewers, we're going to do a Seahawks mailbag at halftime. College halftime is so long that we got to find a way to get some content. So we're going to talk Seahawks, do a mailbag. You can get your questions in using hashtag Seahawks or super chatting for that mailbag that we're going to bring you coming up at halftime. So stay tuned for that. Love to the Seahawks. Love to you, Banana. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated.
So Penn State will get the ball back in great field goal position at the 45-yard line. They're 1st down away, Tyler, from being back in Boise State territory. What does Boise State need to change on the defensive side of the ball to keep up with Penn State?
Everything. They're getting beat at the line of scrimmage. They can't stop the run. They're struggling in pass coverage. Nothing has gone right for this Boise State team to start this game. That first drive, they had some momentum, but so far, the big thing that's holding Boise State back right now is they are loading the box and they are getting after Ginty. He has not been able to get through that line so far. But that does not mean Boise State's out of it by any stretch.
Of these games, these next few days, which of the ones are you most excited to watch? I guess including tonight and all three tomorrow.
I'm most excited about Ohio State, Oregon. That was, I felt, the best game of the college football season. Those two going head-to-head. I can't wait to see what they do tomorrow. Ohio State looked awesome against Tennessee. Oregon's looked really good all year long. You get them on a neutral site. You play at the Rose Bowl now. Can Ohio State carry that momentum over from the Tennessee game, or are we going to see the Ohio State team we saw against Michigan? I don't know what Ohio State team's going to show up. I feel like we have a pretty good idea that Oregon's going to come ready to play. That's kind of why I lean towards Oregon in this game.
Yeah, they've had so much time off. And if you think about it, they had their bye week, 1 week before their last game of the year?
Yeah.
And so they've played one game, or I guess two, including the Big Ten Championship, in the last 5 or 6 weeks, 6 or 7 weeks. And so they've had enough time to rest up, recoup, get ready for this game against Ohio State. That one's going to be a lot of fun. Also really exciting in kind of a different way. I think they're going to be two very different games. Notre Dame, Georgia.
Yes.
If you're looking for a bet to win this weekend, my humble opinion, take the under on that one. Shotgun from the 43-yard line. Allen in the backfield with Aller. He's going to tuck it, run up the middle, try to lower the shoulder, deliver a hit. He gets
lowering
to
the
47.
shoulder, not taking a slide or nothing.
I like it.
Being aggressive.
Were you surprised when he came back another year?
I was, especially since the quarterback class isn't that great this year, as we get a first down run by Penn State there. But yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge Drew Aller fan by any means, but he must be pretty confident himself that he can work his way into being a top pick next year, because this upcoming draft, he would have been maybe a second or third round guy.
Yeah. What about Carson Beck? I was a little surprised when he entered the draft.
I wasn't surprised, because I think that's been his plan all along, was to go to the draft before the season began, when he thought he was going to be the number one pick.
Pistol, handoff. That's Allen. Cuts to the left. Gets about 7 yards on the first down carry. Bring up second and short. They're across the 50. And Penn State, yet again, is driving. They've yet to have a negative play or a sum zero play on offense. Everything's been a gain.
That's crazy. Second and 4.
Second and 4. He's going deep. He's got a wide receiver open, and it's a touchdown! Penn State! And this one might be getting out of hand fast, ladies and gentlemen, as that is Amari Evans on the 38-yard touchdown reception as they go up 13-0.
Yikes. He was wide open.
Yeah. Beautiful ball by Aller as well. Perfect amount of touch on it. Could not have been placed more perfectly. Amari, great catch as well.
What a pass.
And this Penn State team is looking at the moment.
4 plays. They didn't even need 4 plays to get a first down. 4 plays in the end zone.
Yeah.
PAT up and good. Penn State leads 14-0. 3:35 to go in the first quarter. Spam TD. Spam TD. Yellow Bear saying arrest the committee. Yeah, this isn't making the committee look too good.
I mean, the thing is you talked about it earlier, there's only so much a committee can do, right? It's like this thing just might not be built to expand to this many teams. I wanted it expanded from 4, but I wanted it to go to 8. When they took the jump straight to 12, I personally thought that was a mistake.
I didn't hate it because I'm a fan of more football, more games, but the issue Boise State being a 3 seed. It's not just the fact they got the first round bye, but also from what we're seeing so far, we were supposed to believe that this team was also better than Arizona State and Clemson. I don't know that right now.
Yeah. And Ohio State. I mean, I know
among
Ohio
conference
State.
champions.
Oh, yeah. No, I totally agree. We'll see a little bit more. I mean, Clemson had a great fight with Texas. We'll see how Arizona State does tomorrow against the Longhorns. That kick will be touched back. And Boise State, would you say this is a must-score situation?
Yeah, in fact, I would take it a step further. It's not just must score. It's must get 7 right now.
Yeah.
You got to get a touchdown. You need to get on the board and can't let this thing get out of hand.
I don't know which side of the ball's playing worse right now.
I think the defense, because the offense at least showed some life on that first drive. I think people are quickly learning that college football, you just don't have the magic you do college basketball. You're wanting Cinderellas, you're wanting upsets. This probably isn't the sport for you. Pass complete. That's about a 6-yard gain. Second out coming up. Bolt with the reception.
Again, if you guys are interested in donating to the channel, every $10 will take a shot for Penn State or Boise State you choose. $20 gets you in our 50-50 raffle at the end of the show. You take home half the money if you win. $50, we're doing a beer bong. $sign right next to the chat box.
2nd and 3 coming up for Boise State. Bolt to 32. Low snap. Hand off to Gente. He's got the first down. Making guys miss. And there's the first big run of the night for Ashton Gente down to the 44-yard line. Type those ones. Type those ones. We've been waiting for him to do something. There it is.
Yeah, and that's just exciting. We want these games to be close. We want these to be good, entertaining games. If Gente can get going, right now he's averaging just 2.8 yards a carry. But if he can get going, get this team back in it, man, this would be an exciting night.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 44-yard line. 2 backs in the backfield in the shotgun. Hand off to Gente. Bounces to his right. Shakes off a tackler. Shakes off another. Ball's out. Is that a turnover? We're waiting on the official word. And that's a turnover. Gente fumbles, and Penn State takes over with great field position. What a costly mistake by Ashton Gente. Type F for fumble.
Wow. Just when I thought it could not get any worse. And what a play. What a play by Zakee Wheatley. Safety out of Penn State to recover that fumble, toe tap, keep it in, and give Penn State the ball back. Let's take another look at this.
He didn't have that football tucked away. You got to tuck that in, man.
That was Kobe King who forced the fumble. Zakee Wheatley recovered it and did his best Santonio Holmes impression.
Yes.
Getting both those feet down before getting out of bounds.
1st and 10 coming up for Penn State now with great field position. 2:12 to go in the first.
And this is where this one, in my opinion, might be able to be put away. Penn State's got the ball in the pistol at the 49-yard line. They scored in 4 plays last time. How long will it take them this time, or can Boise State make a stop? Aller, play action. Has all the protection in the world, delivers a strike. That's a first down. Penn State. Harrison Wallace on the reception for the Nittany Lions. Tempo, pistol, snap. Football!
Boise's got it.
Boise's got the football, and just like that.
What a play. Drew Aller drops the football, and Oladipo recovers. Looking like Victor Oladipo out there.
There we go. I want a game, and we might be getting one, Tyler.
Type F for fumble. Type F.
Again.
Wow.
Phew.
Now let's find out if the potato famine is over.
Let's see how many potato jokes we can get in
Oh,
this one
yes.
tonight. So Boise State will take back over 35-yard line.
Here we go. Ball to 35, 1st and 10. A big break for Boise. Pass complete. First down. Type those ones. What a turn of events for Boise State. I think people were just starting to turn off, and now they have everybody's attention.
I mean, I kind of was too, man. Penn State, their offense has shown they couldn't be stopped. They were a few plays away from going 21-0 in this one.
1st and 10, ball to 49. Man in motion. Toss play to Ginty, and he is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a loss of 2. 2nd down coming up.
And, I mean, credit to Penn State and their run defense, man. They have been absolutely swallowing up every offensive lineman on the field for Boise. Ginty can't go anywhere. If I'm Boise State, I'm stopped trying to do anything to the outside. I think I'm just trying to go straight up the gut.
Yeah.
Too long a developing play.
So we have 2nd and 12 now. Ball to 47. Going to hand it to Ginty, and he is going to be met at the line of scrimmage. I hate running the ball in 2nd and long. That's a prime example right there. Throw the ball.
3rd down, 30 seconds left in this quarter. You wonder if that was the last play. They'll take this to the end of the quarter, try to get one more before it's over.
15 seconds to go in the first. I see John Petersen liked my tweet on X. Where's the Petersens tonight?
Well, he just liked it, meaning he's probably like, oh, shoot. They're live right now. He'll be here soon. So that's the end of the first. It's been all Nittany Lions for about 15 minutes.
3rd down coming up when we start quarter number 2. Did we get game time for the first quarter? We did.
We did.
Should we go ahead and knock out Prize Picks?
Yes, we should.
Okay, let's do that. Let's tell you about our sponsors tonight. We've already told you about game time. How about Prize Picks, folks? Have you ever heard of Prize Picks? Well, I'm going to tell you about it now. Prize Picks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. Choose 2 or more players on any given category. Get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking fantasy points in football, rebounds in basketball, goals in hockey. And with Prize Picks, it's real simple. You get 2 or more players, and you go to any given category. Get the choice of more or less, whether you're talking those categories we talked about, fantasy points, rebounds, goals, all sorts of stuff to choose from. And with Prize Picks, they got a great deal they're offering right now. They will give you $50 to play for free when you play $5. You don't even have to win to get the money. And right now on Prize Picks, they will give you up to 1,000 times your money. Yes, you heard that right. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, proud partner of Chat Sports. Glad to have them on board here on tonight's show. Joey, we are trying to get to 392,000 subscribers tonight. A little over 500 away to get there. If you subscribe, what are you getting, Joey?
You are getting around-the-clock coverage, 365 days a year, 52 weeks a year, 7 days a week, all that jazz, of anything you want. NFL, college football. We talk a lot of NBA as well on the channel. Everything you could want as a sports fan, you could find right here on Chat Sports. The best part about all of it, hide your kids, hide your wives, cover your ears. It's all free, ladies and gentlemen. It's all free. Don't let that secret get out unless you really want to. Share it with your friends. Share it with your families. This is the best place to be if you love sports of any kinds. We got all our individual channels covering almost every team in the NFL. The playoffs are ramping up in the NFL. We've got the playoff quarterfinals going on right now, live for every single one of those games. Best place to be, I can promise you that, if you're a sports fan and if you find yourself on YouTube. Entertaining, in-depth, best coverage you're going to find right here at Chat Sports.
Let's go to the Super Chat menu.
Well, let's do it.
If you would like to contribute, support the show tonight, you guys can do so by Super Chatting us, $ next to the chat box. We got a battle all night long between the Penn State fans and the Boise State fans. If you send us a $10 Super Chat, that will be a shot, and you get to declare who you're rooting for. If it's for Penn State, we'll take a blue shot. If it's for Boise State, we'll take an orange shot. You can also Venmo us and get in on the 50-50 raffle, your chance to win money. Right now, we got $30 on the line. The next 20 that comes in, that goes up to 40, and so on from there. I'd love to get the pot as big as possible. We'll do the raffle at the end of the night. $50, we'll do a beer bong. And when we reach 200, Joey will get to crack open a bottle of champagne. So
I've been waiting all day.
we're over 100. We got about another 100 to go. 3rd and 11. Madsen on the run. Pass. Incomplete. Threw it into double coverage, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Type those 4s.
You know, Madsen just looks like he's seeing ghosts out there.
He's not getting any time. The offensive line for Boise State's been pathetic tonight.
Yeah, they've been horrific. He's having to run for his life, scrambles for his life. Tries to fit it in a window there. It looked like it could have been caught. Regardless, they're going to punt this one away.
Here we go. Punt at the 48. And it's going to be a fair catch at the 10-yard line. Penn State will take over with a 2-score lead here in quarter number 2.
Almost to 391,500. We're 19 away, ladies and gentlemen. 19 away. Help us get there. If you haven't subbed already, sub. Oh, we got a $5 super chat. We'll get that up on screen.
Let's get a like driver after this, too.
Perfect.
1st and 10 for Penn State here, Joey. Ball to 10.
1st and 10 for the Nittany Lions. Read option looked like it was an RPO. Aller's going to take it. He'll get a yard or two on the 1st down play. I want you guys to do something for me. Predict Tyler Warren's stat line against Boise State. What's he going to do? He already has a touchdown.
At this rate, I think he might go for 100 tonight.
Yeah, I think 100. Possibly a couple of touchdowns as well. $5 super chat from Jeff Bartlett. We'll get to that in just 1 second. In the pistol, wide receiver in motion, handoff, play action. It's going to be a screen pass. Tyler Warren breaks a tackle.
What a play.
Stiff arms, gets down to about the 19-yard line.
Oh, man.
Looked like it could have been a loss of 2, yet Warren wouldn't go down. And he's got them 3rd and short.
He's a modern-day warrior.
He is, man.
I mean, you talk about the gladiators in history from Thor to Zeus. I mean, you got to mention Tyler Warren right up there among the best of them.
Well, I'm really interested to see how he does in the NFL with how the tight end position has really, really just skyrocketed, it feels like, over the past 5 years. He's going to be really useful to somebody.
3rd and 3.
3rd and 3, empty. Warren under center is going to pitch it back to Aller. He's looking to throw it back to him, and he's just going to throw this one away. So Boise State gets their first stop of the night. Penn State.
That was a bad play design. You only needed 3 yards.
Yeah, you only needed 3. He kind of got a little bit too cute there. Don't know what they were doing. But regardless, they're going to punt this one away. Boise State's going to get another shot to get on the board and get some points. $5 super chat from Jeff Bartlett. Penn State probably has it. Go Broncos anyway. And oh, by the way, my Michigan won. Jeff, you send in one more 5. I'll take a shot for Penn State, my friend. One more 5. I'll get one in for Penn State. Punt is away. Caught at the 30-yard line. Breaks a tackle. Cuts upfield.
Nice
the
return.
40. Breaks another one. 45.
45.
To the 50. And
There
to the
we
47-yard line.
That's the most exciting play of the whole night for Boise State.
Let's go Broncos. Getting locked and loaded. Let me find a... All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got a poll question for you, except I'm going to ask it in form of like button. Do you love college football? If so, go ahead and like the video. It is my favorite sport. I know it's Tyler's favorite sport as well. And what I love...
No offense to the NFL. We do love the NFL, too.
NFL's great. NFL is part of our jobs. Honestly, the majority of our jobs.
Yes.
But college football, man, there's a reason it's been the fastest growing sport in the past couple of years. You see it dominating the NBA in ratings. People love this sport. They want more of it. We got more of it this year. So if you love this sport just like we do, go ahead and like the video. We're at 164 likes on our main channel. Can we get to 200 before the commercial break is over?
Tell you what, if we get to 200 likes on our Chat Sports main channel, and if we get to 150 on Seahawks, we'll each take a shot. We'll take a shot when we get there. A free shot on the house. But we need you guys to like the video. And when you like it, type me in the chat, and we'll shout you out. I see Urban saying Tyler. Good to see you, Urban. Is that Urban Meyer in the chat?
I think it is. Known Chat Sports fan.
Oh, yes. Tristan liked the video. Much appreciated. Keep on liking. Keep on going. Greg liked the video. Ty Man liked it.
Of course Ty Man did. 183 likes. We're 17 away. Who's going to get us there? We got Why So Serious, the Joker himself. He liked it.
Michael
190.
liked it.
We're 10 away. We're 10 away. And we got there on Maine to 204.
I still need about 19 more on Seahawks to get to 150 for a shot. Joey's going to take the first shot.
Are we taking these or are we taking a champagne shot?
We can do a champagne
Let's
shot.
do champagne. It's New Year's, man.
It is New Year's. We'll do a champagne shot. Like it up. I need 9 more on Seahawks.
I mean, if you want to keep liking it on Maine, keep on going. Can we get to 250?
Keep going.
We're at 224. Can we get to 250? If you love college football, show us.
5 more on Seahawks. You're making me look bad. Come on, I need 5 more.
228 on Maine.
There we go.
There we go.
Let's pour them up.
Andre.
That cheap champagne.
Hey, all champagne's good champagne.
All champagne's good champagne. I need some OJ. Make this a mimosa.
Ooh, have you actually? Ooh, I might mix it when we crack it open. Have you ever done? Oh, we don't have. Have you ever done Miller with OJ?
I have not. I've heard of a beer mosa. I've had a beer mosa before, but not with Miller.
It's delicious. Appreciate all of you guys. If you love college football, thanks for hanging out with us.
Cheers. Oh, there we go.
There we go. 14-0. Boise State's got the ball. Ginty has been bottled up tonight. We'll see if this changes right here.
Ball at the 48-yard line. 1st and 10. 13:02 to go in the second quarter. Hand off to Ginty. Bounces to his left, and a good gain there. Gets about 5, maybe 6 yards. Second down coming up.
Is that their first time crossing the 50?
It is.
I believe it is as well.
Oh, no, their second time. They did on their opening drive.
They did it. You are correct.
I see Urban with a super chat on Seahawks.
First time super chatter.
Well, since you did on Seahawks, I think I had to give you the Seahawks chant. We'll do that in a moment. 2nd and 4. Pass complete. Ginty with a big gain. Still going. Down to the 28-yard line. First down, Boise. Type those ones. Type those ones.
We'll get that super chat up here momentarily. And Tyler, this is a first time super chatter.
For all my first time super chatters on Seahawks, we'll give you the Seahawks chant. We'll do it after this play. 1st and 10. Ball at the 28-yard line. Hand off to Ginty. Makes one man miss. And a good gain by Ginty. Gets about 6 yards. Second down coming up. Joey, get the chant started. This one's for Urban Explorer.
See!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks! Let's go, Urban. Spam Urban. This is not the real Urban Meyer. However, I think Penn State wins this game. Love the streams, bro. Hey, love you, Urban. Thanks for being here with us. Here we go. 2nd and 4. 11:30 to go in quarter number 2.
Hey, we got 391, 500.
They hand off to Ginty.
Wow.
Ball's loose. Fumble. Boise falls on it. The second fumble from Ginty tonight. What is he doing?
Yeah, this is... We've seen a lot better from Ashton Ginty. He needs to be a lot better. I know he's trying to make the most out of everything, but they're just peanut punching the hell out of him. 2 costly fumbles. One of them, thankfully, got recovered. He needs to be better.
The NFL is watching.
Yeah. So are 1,800 people on Maine, 1,200 people on Seahawks. Appreciate all of you guys. Like the video.
3rd and 1.
I wonder where they're going here.
Handoff, not to Ginty, but a first down. Type those ones. Inside the Prize Picks red zone.
Type those ones, ladies and gentlemen. They have entered the Prize Picks red zone. Get $50 when you just play 5. You don't even need a win to receive the $50 bonus. Why, Tyler? It's guaranteed.
It's guaranteed. Run your game, baby. 1st and 10, ball at the 17. The best field position Boise State's had all night. Toss play. And he stopped behind the line.
I will say, there is something that really frustrates me when college or NFL football players make a play on 2nd down and then put up the fist. Look, he put up the 4th down fist right there. It's 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Speaking of, it's not even 3rd down, it's 2nd down.
2nd and 14. Empty set now. 2nd and 14, 9:30 to go in the quarter. Madsen, quick pass, caught. And he's going to get about 9 yards. 3rd down coming up. Spam those threes if you want to stop. Like the video, convert on 3rd down.
That tight end, man, he's been great for Boise. That's what I love seeing their offense shift to, is that quick game. Get the ball out of Madsen's hands quick. It was obvious in the first couple drives, Penn State is better than your offensive line. So set up your quarterback to have success by getting the ball out of his hands, quick reads, short routes, curls, slants, and get this thing going.
3rd and 2. Fullback handoff. Yeah! Let's go, big fella. End zone, touchdown, Boise State. And the Broncos are on the board for the first time tonight. The fullback dive. Let's go. I love a fullback dive. Tyler Crow with an 8-yard score. Spam TD. Spam TD.
Wow. Way to answer from Boise State. It all started with the punt return to give him a good field position. Great call by the OC to go for the fullback when everybody in the country thought they were going Gentile on the goal line.
Extra point up and good, and Boise State is back in it. Down 14-7 with 8:41 to go here in quarter 2. Better late than never. Boise State's now coming to play.
Yeah, they're on the board. That's all they needed to be. Things were looking grim. When it was 14-0, Penn State had the ball. But now they're back into this game. They've settled in. I think they found their identity offensively. I think they figured out what to do when passing the football, like I was talking about earlier. Get the ball out quick, get the ball out fast, quick reads, quick routes, and that's setting up their offense a whole hell of a lot better.
What a drive, what a response. Boise State on the board.
And now we've got ourselves a football game. We hit 391,500 subscribers. Shout out to you guys. 2,000 people watching. Let me ask you something, Tyler. We got 2,000 on main. We have 288 likes. Do you think we could get to 400?
I think we can.
I think we get to 400 as well. That is a lot of likes, but that's the good thing is we've got a lot of people watching. So if you love college football, if you love us here, right on College Football Now, then do us a favor, like the video. 300 likes. We just got 100 to go.
Like it up, like it up. When we get to 400 on Maine, and when we get to 300 on Seahawks, we'll do another champagne shot.
Let's do it. And speaking of that,
we're celebrating the new year.
We're trying to get to this bottle to get open, and we need 200 total on supers. Is that correct?
And we are at right now 119. So we need about $80 more.
Yeah.
Let Joey drink some champagne. I need a drinking buddy. I need Joey to party and drink with me. $80 and Joey can open up the champagne bottle and we can celebrate New Year's Eve accordingly.
I need a nice, cold, room temperature glass of André. Signature Collection, California champagne. Champagne, as they call it.
Nothing says New Year's Eve like cheap champagne.
Another $5 super from Jeff Bartlett. That is his second. So he has earned a shot.
Jeff, are you rooting for Penn State or Boise State? We need to know. That way we can take a shot accordingly.
I think if I remember his first super chat, it said something about his first super chat said, what was it? It was something about Penn State. Something about Boise State, But you let us know, Jeff. You want me to take it for Penn State or Boise State? We'll get you up here. 1 second. Got to reload our super chat software.
He's rooting for Boise, he said.
There we go. So that's another one for Tyler.
All right. I'll take a Boise shot. Here's the kickoff. And that's going to go out of the end zone for a touchback. Penn State will get the ball to 25. Here we go. Here's the Boise shot. This is for Jeff. Jeff, cheers to you. Go Broncos.
Man, all the Penn State people, I don't mean to talk smack, but you're kind of lacking. Boise's destroying in this shot race. This is like Omaha. This means something. It's like the College World Series. Speaking of means something, man, that Boise State fullback fired up on the sideline. They're pumped to get back in this game. Here's the $2 super chat from Jeff saying Boise. Handoff. Looks like that's Katron Allen taking that first down carry. About 3 yards. Things are getting physical. They're popping pads. Boise, you can feel, just has a little bit more life than they did just 10 minutes ago. Allen with another carry, and that's going to be the first loss of yards for
Finally.
Penn State yet.
And now they got some momentum.
It only took a quarter and a half, but they're there. They're excited. And I'm afraid that we've got a ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
Third down, type those threes. If you want to stop, like the video if you want Penn State to convert.
Penn State, a 48% third down conversion rate. 12th best in FBS. So it looks like this will be an injury timeout for Boise. 375 likes. We're only 25 away from 200 on Maine. 25 likes away from 200.
Like it up.
Like it up. We're now 23. Once we get to 200, I'll take a champagne shot.
Like it up. Let us know in the chat when you like the video. Type me. We'll shout you out. We need about 10 more likes for a champagne shot on Maine. We need about 50 more for another on Seahawks. Keep on liking. Keep on liking.
390, and we got to 403. All right, Tyler.
Pour it up.
Ready, my friend.
So Joey's got his. Hawks, I need your help. 12s. I need 40 more likes so I can take this champagne shot. Ty Man liked the video. Jason liked the video. Carson liked the video. Type me when you like the video.
Anaya liked it. Brian Acock says citizen. Penn State here, and I have donated plenty. Yes, you have, Brian. Appreciate all your donations, my friend.
Michael liked it. Kelly liked it.
This is for 400 likes. Thank you, guys.
I need 25 more, Hawks. 25 more, and I can take a champagne shot.
Got my money's worth of that pour.
Oh, yeah.
All the way to the brim, baby.
There you go.
Only way to do it.
No spillage.
No spillage.
13 more on Seahawks. We're almost there. 13 more.
T-House says, me from Eugene, Oregon.
Eugene, the home of the University of Oregon. The Ducks. Are you a
the
Duck
Ducks.
fan?
Yes. Are you a Duck fan?
Big game tomorrow, T-How.
I want you to kick their ass, T-How.
I like your Ducks to pull it off.
I hope so, man. Boom. $2 super chat. Appreciate you. We'll get you up on screen here.
7 more likes away from 300 for the champagne shot. I'm ready, folks. Help me out. Help me out.
$2 super from a Dominator. Okay. Says, this is why you never count BSU out. Hashtag bleed blue. I know, man. I know. They're proving to me they shouldn't be counted out, that's for sure.
They need points this drive. Even a field goal, just need points.
Hey,
need to capitalize.
$8 more, Dominator. We'll take a shot for Boise State.
There we go. 300 on Seahawks. I can take the champagne shot now.
There we go. In the shotgun. 3rd down and 8. Trips to the right. 26-yard line. Aller making adjustments at the line. Singleton in the backfield. Wide receiver in motion. There's the snap. Boise brings a corner blitz. Aller flushed in the middle. Tries to deliver a strike. And they're going to call a holding, it looks like.
Oh, I don't know about that.
On the Broncos.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, this is one I'm going to have to re-see. Warren wanted it. Aller wanted it. They called it.
Defensive holding, automatic first down for Boise State. I think Penn State got lucky there. Let's see.
It's on number 7. In white, orange, and blue. Oh, it wasn't. It was actually on 0. Hated that call.
He barely touched his leg.
Hated that call,
That's a bad call.
man.
F the refs. F the refs. Spam it in the chat.
That's a real bad call.
1st and 10, Penn State. They're going to blow this one dead. Another flag.
Type those boos. The refs suck.
Boo. Boo.
Type those boos. False start. A little bit of karma.
Yeah.
James Franklin looking on. His shtick for his entire career is he hasn't been able to win the big ones. He's got a chance this year to prove that wrong to a lot of different people.
This would be the biggest win of James Franklin's career tonight.
Hand off to Allen, bounces it to the outside, breaks a couple tackles, can't get out of that second one. He's going to be down after about a gain of 5. Going to set up 2nd down and medium. So just bounced it to the outside. Great tackle, shoelace. We got a $2 super chat from Lampoon 98. I'll get up there, my friend.
Second and 10.
In the shotgun. Oh, looks like that's going to be another false start.
Yeah.
On the Nittany Lions, should back him up, be 2nd down and 15. This one, Lampoon 98. Here we go. Oh, I can't even say that. You're going to have to say that. I can't speak that.
I can't say it either. Here we go. Shout out Jack Sperry and Coop. Jack Sperry and Coop, not bad guys. Not bad guys. We like Sperry and Coop. Shout out to those guys. You not so much. You had to deal with them more than me.
Ah, man. It's a trip, that's sure. It is a trip.
2nd and 15.
In the shotgun, 2 receivers right. Aller dropping back. He's feeling pressure right in the middle. He's sacked.
What a play.
Boise State brings him down. Looks like he got rolled up on as well. He hit the deck again, but he's back up. That's going to bring up 3rd down and long for the Penn State Nittany Lions. Boise State's defense has woken back up.
What a play.
Great little delay blitz there. Beautiful.
3rd and 27 now with 6:15 till halftime.
Shotgun trips to the right. Aller dropping back. He's got a lot of time. Now he's pressure. Throws it. A little check down. He's tackled. And that's going to bring up 4th down.
Great play. Great play. 4th down. Spam 4. Spam 4.
Fantastic job by the Broncos just to keep everything in front of you. Don't let anything over the top. Don't make any stupid mistakes like you did the third down prior and hold or tackle or whatever they called that on. But just let everything go in front of you. If they check it down, that's not going to hurt you. Just make the tackle. That's what they did. Penn State now to punt it away. This punt will be kicked around the 15-yard line. Boise State had a great punt return on the last drive.
Oh, low kick.
Bad kick. This was going to go out of bounds at the 40. Boise State has 60 yards to make this a tie ball game. Tyler Jones.
What an ugly kick. My goodness.
Let's give a little bit of an update on how this shot race is going.
Let's do.
I believe Boise is absolutely dominating.
So, the shot race tonight, folks, here's what we're doing. In case you're just joining us, we're live here in College Football Now. We're also simulcasting on Seahawks Today as well. And we want to see what team is going to consume the most shots tonight. Boise State's at 5. Penn State's only at 1. A $10 super chat. Let us know who you're rooting for, and we'll see how many shots we can put down. Pass incomplete on first down. Penn State fans, are you really going to get beat by Boise State tonight? Because so far they're winning the shot battle, and that's not a good sign for later in the night if you're a Penn State fan.
By a lot, too. It's not even close.
My Seahawks fans, they know when we drink, we score, we drink, we win. If you want Boise or Penn State to win tonight, we got to do some more drinking.
2nd and 10 for Boise. Shotgun.
Ball at the 39-yard line. And it's going to be a handoff to Genty, and Genty is going to get about 2 yards there. Third down coming up. Type 3 to get a stop on third down. Like the video to convert.
Let's talk about Genty. Where do you see him going to an NFL? What team do you think feel like would be a really good fit with him?
How about them Cowboys?
Couldn't agree more, Tyler Jones.
They badly need a new running back. And if anyone's going to use a first-round pick on a running back, I think Jerry would.
Dallas kid, too?
Yeah.
Stars are aligning.
3rd and 8, ball at the 41. Madsen, pass.
Oh.
Too high, incomplete. And that will bring up 4th down. And Boise goes 3 and out. Penn State will get the ball back. So a missed opportunity with great field position there for Boise State. The defense is starting to figure things out a little bit.
It is. It's starting to figure things out, kind of waiting for that offense to catch up a little bit. $5 super chat from I am Pooh 98, pronounced I am Pooh, SMH. Take a shot, Tyler. Love from Cali. Well, I am
we need
Pooh.
another 5 to do it.
Or you already put in a 2. A 3 will do as well if you can figure that out. But you're close, but no cigar.
Once you do that, then I will take that shot for Boise. But Boise winning the shot battle right now 5-1. After the way Penn State started here, Boise's held their own. This game has not gotten out of hand like it could have.
Yeah, and I really expected it to. Here's the snap. Handoff. That's Allen making a man miss. Getting out of the 30. It's going to bring up 2nd down and short.
We've talked a lot about Genty tonight, but Allen looks pretty solid.
Allen looks solid. Singleton looks solid. Penn State's able to run the football. It's just when they've gotten false starts, put themselves behind the sticks. They lay up a big sack. Hassany was the one who got the sack. He's now injured. Senior,
he's from Egypt, by the way.
Cairo, Egypt.
I didn't even know they played football in Egypt.
We got a $2 super chat from Brock W.
I think that's going to give Brock, that's his 5th super chat ever on a live stream. Thank you, Brock. Much appreciated.
Thanks, Brock. Appreciate you, man. Another 10. You put in a 10. We'll take a shot for whichever team you like.
There we go. Pooh made it happen.
He said for Tyler, so I'm guessing.
I am Pooh.
I'm guessing this one's going for Boise.
All right. We'll dip it accordingly. Oh, that's a full shot right there. There we go. That's some Bronco piss right there. Cheers.
Pistol. Aller. Handoff. to Allen. He's breaking away. One man to beat. He trucks him.
There's
now
a
he's
flag.
coming to the right.
It's coming back.
Breaking tackles down to the 30, to the 20. First down, Penn State, but there is
Yeah, that's
a flag down, and that one's going to come all the way back. But that run was the best of the night. It's going to be a holding on Penn State.
Yeah.
Katron Allen, though.
Could you imagine what football would be like if you were allowed to hold?
Be the easiest thing ever. Katron Allen just shows great patience, then hits the hole with speed, lowers his shoulder.
I mean, you think about it, the defender is allowed to grab the lineman. What if we allowed the offensive line to hold? That'd be something.
Yeah, it's bias for sure. $19 subs away from 391,600. Can we get there? When we get to 391,600, I'll take another shot. So 2nd and 8 in the shotgun. Aller looking to his left, firing quick down to the tight end, and he's got the first down.
Good job to fight his way forward there, too.
First down, Nittany Lions. We got a $10 super chat from Brock W. Brock, who do you want to take the shot for?
For the love of football, he says, Brock, I need you to pick a team.
Is it Boise or is it Penn State? I hope it's Penn State. I've only taken one so far.
I've taken 6.
Yep.
I'm a little more buzzed than Joey at the moment, but that could change, Penn State fans.
Pistol. Warren in motion. 33-yard line. Handoff. This time it's Singleton. Breaking tackles. Getting across the yellow line for a first down, Penn State.
Flag, though. I think this come back again.
There is another flag. Story of Penn State's first half will be
Penalties,
all about
penalties.
$10 from Brock W. for the love of football. Brock, you want Penn State shot or do you want a Boise State one? Face mask on the Nittany Lions. James Franklin trying his best to look stoic. Ash Owens says Penn State is just a better version of UNLV.
You know, I've heard a lot of comparisons. That's the first one. UNLV, interesting.
Yeah. All right, Brock, if you don't answer in about a minute, I'm just going to take it for Penn State. We're going to get the Nittany Lions on the board again. 2:42 should be the last play for the 2-minute warning. 1st and 20 in the empty. Singleton now motion in the backfield. Warren motion across. Aller looking deep, firing. And this one is almost picked.
It could have been offensive pass interference. He shoved him.
Benefield
He
was
shoved the
looking
defender.
for the pass interference on the offense. They don't call it. Boise State fans look pissed. Here's the replay.
Yeah, he shoved him.
Yeah,
Where's
that's
the flag?
offensive pass interference. Still almost picked it off. All righty, I'm taking a Penn State shot.
All right. 2nd and 20 now.
2nd and 20 for the Nittany Lions. Shotgun, Aller. Snap, looking left. Firing, hitting Warren.
Wide
He's got
open.
room. Down to the 40-yard line. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and short.
3rd down. That'll take us to the 2-minute timeout.
Yes, it will. 2 minutes remaining in this first half. Been a pretty quick first half so far, especially for college football.
Oh, yeah. This game's flown by.
Definitely helps when you got two teams that run the ball a lot.
Seahawks fans, I need your help. We're going to do a mailbag at halftime. Get your questions in using hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat. I want to answer whatever you guys got during the halftime segment. So stay tuned for that at the halftime break. Start getting in your questions in now. I need at least 4 questions. Hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat. We'll get it on our halftime mailbag segment we'll do here in just a bit. Hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat. Get me some questions, and I will answer those coming up at the halftime break.
Would you like some weigh-ins for that?
I believe there's some in the script.
Yes, is there? But is there some in the? Were there in the? Or any in the doc?
Yeah, in the doc, yeah.
There are in the doc.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check.
There's 2, yeah.
for the mailbag?
Yeah.
In college football? Or in
It's if you scroll down on the college football doc.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Do you remember what they were?
Yeah.
Were they college football related?
No. It's in the college football doc.
Yes.
Scroll down. Not the sheet, the doc.
Oh, gotcha.
I see Caleb's got a question in. Thank you, Caleb. I need some more. Give me some more questions. Hashtag Seahawks for Super Chat. James says, where y'all from? We're coming at you from the Chat Sports Studios here in downtown Dallas, Texas. That's where we are at. This is Joey's hometown. My hometown is Tulsa, Oklahoma, though. Joey, whereabouts in Dallas are you from exactly?
Arlington, Texas, about 45 minutes from here. A little bit closer to Fort Worth growing up than I was to Dallas, but still, DFW Metroplex, right down the road.
Big Arlington Renegades guy.
Huge, big Bob Stoops guy.
Oh yes.
And then
for the love of football,
went to the University of Tennessee. Was a Vol, still am a Vol, and then
once a Vol, always a Vol.
Once a Vol, always a Vol.
Just like Lane Kiffin.
Amen. Exactly. We've got another super chat, a $10 one for Penn State. Also, after I get this up here, Tyler, I'm going to send you full, and I'm going to get the mailbag ready because I thought text did, but it is not. So
it's all good.
We'll make sure that's good. Let's get this super chat up here.
Yes. Here we go. Big third down here, Joey.
Third down, shotgun. Pitch to the right, Singleton. Try to break tackles. He does it. Tackled for loss.
You need 3 yards. Why are you calling a toss play to the right side? Run it up the gut.
They do not. They get stopped.
That's the second time they've been stopped tonight by trying to go the outside on 3rd and 3. There's no need.
And we got a $10 super chat from Ian Walter saying Penn State.
And he's the first-time super chatter on Seahawks. Ian, welcome to Seahawks Today. I don't know if you're a Seahawks fan or not, but we'll give you the chant anyway. A friendly welcome. This one's for Ian.
See!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks!
See!
Hawks, let's go, Ian. Spam Ian. Spam Ian.
All righty, I'm going to send this one to Tyler. I'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Joey's got to take care of some business, so I'll hold things down here. We get 4th and 6, 1:54 to go till halftime. Penn State about to punt, and Boise State will get the ball back. In case you're just joining us, Penn State started off 14-0 after an awful start by Boise State. They responded, and now their defense is playing much better as well. They're right back in this football game, and they'll have a chance to tie it before the half. Boise with 2 timeouts remaining. Penn State with 3. 1:54 to go till halftime. 4th and 6 coming up. Here's the punt for Penn State. Good kick. And a friendly bounce for Penn State. Not so much, actually. It goes out of the end zone for a touchback. So Boise will get the ball at the 20-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up. 2 timeouts, 1:45 remaining. Boise trying to tie this one up before the half. Who do you got, folks? Who wins tonight? Penn State or Boise State? Type PSU for Penn State. Type BSU for Boise State. Get your predictions in now. Let us know who you think it's going to be. Ian, Joey owes you a shot for Penn State. We'll do that when he's got a moment. Don't worry. 1st and 10. Ball at the 20-yard line for Boise State. 1:45 to go till half. Genty on the carry. And he's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. Genty with just 41 rushing yards tonight. They have held him in check for the most part here in this first half. 2nd and 8 coming up. 1:20 to go till half. Madsen in the shotgun. Takes the snap, and they're going to blow this one dead. Going to be a false start on the offense. They'll back them up 5 yards. So that will now make it 2nd and 13. $1:18 to go till halftime. Boise State with the ball down by 7. Trying to tie up this football game before the half. They offered Penn State a 10-second runoff, and Penn State said no, as they would like that time for themselves potentially if they can get a stop here.
What's the sponsor on this one?
It is Prize Picks. Madsen on the run, going to keep it himself. And he's going to bounce out of bounds. That'll bring up 3rd down. 1:14 to go till halftime. Boise State with a 3rd down coming up. Type those 3s if you want to stop on 3rd down. Like the video if you want to convert. Third and 8 for Boise State. 1:14 to go till half. 4 wide. Madsen in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Pass. Caught. And he is short of the 1st down. He's about a yard short. And that will bring us to 4th down. And Penn State will use their first timeout of the half as Boise State will punt. And Penn State will now get a chance to get points before the halftime break. We'll be live tomorrow as well on our Chat Sports main channel for the other 3 playoff games, beginning bright and early with the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl between Texas and Arizona State. Then in the afternoon, we will have the Rose Bowl presented by Prudential with Ohio State and Oregon. And then the nightcap tomorrow night will be the All-State Sugar Bowl, as we will have Georgia and Notre Dame. All 3 of those games live right here on Chat Sports. Subscribe now. Make sure and join us tomorrow night right here on the channel. You will not want to miss out on that. 4th and 1 for Boise. 1:07 to go till halftime. The offense stays on the field for Boise State. Are they just trying to draw them off sides, or are they going to snap it here? Looks like they're trying to draw them off sides. Fourth and 1. Play clock down to 10 seconds. And Penn State does not jump, so Boise will end up punting. 30-second timeout called by Boise State. That's their 2nd timeout. They have 1 remaining.
I'm back, ladies and gentlemen.
He's back.
Was that Super Chat on Seahawks or was that on Maine?
That was on Seahawks. We did the chant for him. We just didn't take the shot for him.
Oh, I took the shot for him.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yes, I did.
Cool.
We got fifth.
Shot counts up like 6-2 right now?
6-2. That is the count.
Okay.
And we are what? 53 plus 1 or 54 plus 105. We're like
just
40.
over.
We're $40 away from popping another bottle of champagne.
Let Joey drink with me.
Please.
Let him open the champagne. We need $40. $40. It doesn't matter if it comes from the main Chat Sports or Seahawks Today. All money counts the same. We need $40, and Joey can crack open some champagne and drink with me. It's New Year's Eve. Don't let me drink by myself. I don't want to drink alone.
Who does?
Right?
Minute 7, 4th and 1.
Let me drink with Joey.
Please.
4th and 1, Boise State will punt.
2 timeouts for the Nittany Lions, 1 for the Broncos. And I will say, Tyler, that this is much closer at this point in the game than I thought it was going to be after those first 4 drives.
By the way this game started, yeah. And there's a flag down just as they were about to punt it.
$596 likes. Let's get to 600. Please, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get there?
False start called on Boise State, so they'll back them up 5 yards. Now it'll be 4th and 6 with 1:07 remaining till halftime.
You know, I did not wear the right shoes for tonight. Gonna take these off.
What'd you go with?
I went with like these cool-looking white ones, but they're not very comfortable.
Okay.
Punt is away.
And a fair catch fielded at the 36. That's where Penn State will take over.
Not a bad punt.
No.
They got 2 timeouts, minute and 1 second remaining. And by the way, their offense is operating in the first half and even in the second half. The thing that's been killing them has not been their offense, like not been the ability to make plays. It's been the penalties within the plays they're making. So if they could shore that up, they can get some points on the board.
Here we go. 1:01 to go till halftime, Joey. Got 1st and 10 for Penn State.
They do get the ball at half. Aller in the shotgun, Singleton in the backfield with him. There's the snap. Looking to his left, fires, finds Warren. First down, Penn State. Down to the 47. Warren obviously is the go-to guy for Aller. Navman said, Joey, check your Venmo. I got you, Navman.
First and 10 here, Joey.
1st and 10. Shotgun. Aller looking. Firing. Intermediate. Pass cut.
What a catch.
And he's running down to the 30-yard line.
What a catch.
What a catch. What a throw. First down, Penn State. Navman, I'll get you.
The way that he was able to get 2 feet down.
Beautiful ball placement, too, by Aller. I will get you up here, Navman. 93 Navman, $20 Venmo. Appreciate you, my friend.
That's another raffle ticket.
Another raffle ticket. So, 36-yard line. Aller in the shotgun. Looking to his left, fighting, getting pressured, and he's taken down. Another sack for Boise State. 44 seconds left. The time stops.
What I just sent you is not new. I'm just giving that to tracking.
Great. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm writing them down.
Okay, perfect.
Great play there from Boise to get to Aller.
We got $50 on the line now in this raffle.
Yes, we do.
So, guys, keep sending in 20s, and we'll have more money to give away at the end of the game. The more people we get in the raffle, the more money's at stake.
So 2nd and 12. Penn State with just one more timeout left. Can we get to 400,000 by the end of the stream? That's the goal.
Massive audience tonight.
Huge. Shotgun. Looks like Boise's bringing pressure. Good pickup by the running back.
Going deep.
Aller goes deep. Finds the receiver. And
Incomplete.
It's incomplete. Could not keep it in his possession all the way to the ground. Great jump ball by Aller. Was in his hands.
That's not on Aller.
Couldn't possess it.
That's a great pass.
It's a great pass.
Receivers just got to come down with that.
Went up to get it. Great play by Banks, the corner for Boise, to keep fighting through the catch. 3rd down and 12. 37 seconds left. Boise showing blitz. Aller making adjustments at the line. Wide receiver in motion. Snap. The play is blown dead. There was a timeout called. Timeout, Boise. Boise, no more timeouts. Penn State's got one left, 37 seconds left.
All right.
Big stop here for Boise State. Could be massive going into halftime, only down a touchdown. You get a stop here, you make him kick a long field goal. If he makes it, he makes it.
Adam's saying take another shot, Joey. We need a $10 super chat in order to take shots. Adam, send in 10, and Joey could take a shot.
Navman, you are not the only one in the 50-50. There is one more guy. It's Brian Aycock.
Third and 12.
In the shotgun. Wide receiver in motion to the right. Looking left. Feels pressure. Lets it go. Incomplete. Fourth down, Penn State. So it's looking like it's going to be around a 55-yard field goal. Boise brought pressure. It was a gamble that worked out. They showed blitz. They brought blitz. And Allen rushed to throw because of it. So they're keeping the offense on the field.
Yeah, offense stays on the field.
Which I don't think is a bad decision when you don't think.
They might be just trying to draw off sides potentially and make that field goal closer.
34 seconds.
Oh,
tight end in motion.
They're
going to snap it. Aller looking left, firing. And looks like there was contact. There's a late flag. Looked like there was a lot of contact on that. I don't necessarily disagree with that call.
It's the right call, but it's a late flag.
Right call, late flag. Regardless, that's a kick in the nuts to Boise, who just got off the field. Fourth down. Yeah, he wrapped him up. He knew he got beat. The thing is, though, even if he doesn't grab that, to me that ball looks way ahead of him. I don't know if he's catching that.
Yeah, you could have called that uncatchable.
Shotgun, Singleton in the backfield with Aller. Warren in motion. 23-yard line. Trips to the right. There's the snap. Aller looking right, now looking left, floating it into the end zone, and it's dropped.
He is not afraid to take shots downfield.
He's not, and Aller's looked phenomenal. Let's call a spade a spade. He's had a lot of really good throws today. They've taken a lot of shots. I think what they're seeing is our wide receivers are faster than their quarterbacks. So let's just go deep, take a shot, and what Boise State's been able to do is play through the catch and jar the ball loose before they hit the ground.
2nd and 10.
Second down, 10, 23 seconds left in this first half. Boise shows blitz, they only bring 4. Aller, middle to Tyler Warren, it's incomplete.
Tyler Warren's been good tonight, but his receivers have been letting him down. Aller's putting the ball where it needs to be, and his guys just aren't hauling them in. I like what I've seen from Aller tonight, but his receivers continue to let him down.
Yeah, they do. No, he's been – we said it in the buildup, said that he can win or lose them this game. His play alone right now can win them this game, but wide receivers got to step up and make some plays too. Third down, 10, trips to the right. Aller, he's going to take this one at the middle, nowhere to go. He's brought down, sacked. They're going to call their last timeout after this clock winds down a little bit. Give them the last play of this half. Try at a field goal. Should be about 37 yards. So with 3 seconds left, Penn State's going to trot out the field goal unit. Great response by Boise. After holding them to the fourth down, letting up the fourth down conversion, fresh set of downs for Penn State. Defense has really shown up in this second quarter. Now we're just waiting to see if this offense shows up in the second half.
3 seconds to go till halftime. A reminder, coming up the halftime break for our Seahawks Today viewers, we will be doing a mailbag. Use hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat to get on that mailbag. And don't miss out on that. Need your questions in. Need a couple more questions, then we'll do that mailbag at halftime, so stick around for that coming up in just a bit. We got a field goal attempt coming up for Ryan Barker to try to make this a 2-score game for Penn State here, Joey.
He's 13 for 16 on the year. His longest is 49. It's not going to be that long. Looking to be around a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. He's a lefty. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. It's curving right, and it sneaks through. So 17-7 is your score at halftime. After getting out of hand early, Boise finds a way to climb back, make this a game. And Tyler, we got an exciting second half of football to look forward to.
Yeah, honestly, if you're Boise State, you are happy to only be down 10 right now because Penn State has outplayed Boise in every way. But we've seen Penn State not capitalize on the opportunities they've been given throughout this game. Way too many penalties for Penn State. That's what has kept Boise State in this game. This game is far from over. Boise State still has a chance, but they certainly have their work cut out for them here in the second half.
I saw someone down there, Tyler, ask how he may join the 50-50 raffle.
You can Venmo at Tyler Jones Live, $20, and you can get in our 50-50 raffle. Right now, we got $50 on the line, but that number will continue to go up for more raffle tickets we get. Half the money we get, you guys get to take home. So I need everybody that's watching. Send in $20 on Venmo at Tyler Jones Live. You can forget your McDonald's lunch for one day, and you can send it to Venmo and try to win some money on the show. Why not, everybody? $20 on Venmo at Tyler Jones Live, and let's see how much money we can give away at the end of the night. $50 right now. That could go up depending on how high you guys get. So we'll see. Mailbag coming up. Joey, I think we need maybe 1 or 2 more questions.
Let me check for you.
And then we'll do that mailbag.
I think we actually got a good amount.
Okay.
Let's see.
Use hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat. And we'll get you on the mailbag that we'll do coming up in just a moment. We are live tonight on Chat Sports as well as our Seahawks Today channel. No, we got a lot of people in the Pacific Northwest rooting on the Boise State Broncos, so we want to make sure that we would broadcast on both channels tonight. And if you are watching on our main channel, you're about to hear us talk about the Seattle Seahawks. I promise you, don't go anywhere. It's just halftime. You're not going to miss anything, all right? We will have you covered with the second half here in just a bit. But stay tuned for that, our post-game mailbag, or our halftime mailbag, and then we'll continue with the second half between Penn State and Boise State. You will not miss a thing. Don't worry. Just because we're talking Seahawks football does not mean you will miss anything in regards to this college football playoff game. You guys know college halftime is so long. It's too long, to be honest with you. Nobody cares about the band. Why don't they have the band perform after the game or pre-game or something? Why do we have to do these 30-minute halftimes because of the damn band? Nobody cares. But you know what? We got to pay. We got time to kill, so we'll do a mailbag anyway to kind of kill some time here at the halftime break with Penn State leading 17-7. Tyler Jones here. Joey Petersen here with you as well. Appreciate you guys being here on this Tuesday night, New Year's Eve. We are about $40 away from Joey being able to open up his bottle of champagne and being able to drink with me. But we need you guys' help. Can we get $40 more? That way Joey can drink with me. Don't make me drink alone on New Year's Eve, folks. Let Joey open up his champagne, but we need 40 to get there. $ sign next to the chat box to make it happen. All right, mailbag. Feel free to get your questions in. Hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat. A reminder one more time for the folks watching that may be here for the game itself. We are also on our Seahawks channel, and we are going to take just a break during halftime to answer your mailbag questions on the Seattle Seahawks. This is the first time we've ever done a halftime mailbag on a watch party. We're trying something new here. So don't worry. Don't go anywhere. If you're not a Seahawks fan, feel free to step out for a minute, go get a drink, go use the bathroom, whatever it may be. We'll have the second half here coming up in just a few moments. Joey, I'm ready whenever you are. Okay. And we'll get this halftime mailbag going. So, how we feeling, folks? First half, got a competitive game. We've been wanting a competitive playoff game. Hopefully this doesn't get out of hand in the second half. But we'll see how things go from here. Brandon, I see your Venmo. We'll do Brandon's Venmo after. Okay. Yeah. Brandon, we'll get to your Venmo after we do this segment. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, we'll go about 8 to 10 minutes here, and let's get after it. Here we go, folks. Seahawks State mailbag as we're at halftime. Penn State, Boise State, 17-7. We'll have the second half coming up in just a moment. But let's talk Seahawks football. Use hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat to get on the mailbag segment. Here we go. You're watching Seattle Seahawks Today, powered by Chat Sports. Tyler Jones here with you. Thanks for joining us. You got questions. I got answers. We will react to everything you guys send us. We do these mailbag segments every week on our live shows on Seahawks Today. And if you miss out on a mailbag segment, don't worry. We do these all the time. If you subscribe to Seahawks Today and also turn on notifications, join what we call the Noti Gang, you'll be the first to know when we have new content here on the channel, whether it's breaking news, daily news and rumors, live shows, watch parties, and more. It's all right here on Seattle Seahawks Today. Subscribe now for free. Turn on notifications. Join the Noti Gang. Spam Noti Gang in the comments section if you're subscribed and have your noties turned on, and we'll get started with today's show. 93 Navman writes in, hashtag Seahawks. Much has been said that Geno could accept a trade elsewhere. If so, who do you think it is? If not, got to pay the man after this year. Nabman, I'll be honest, I would be very surprised if Seattle trades Geno Smith. But you have to think of teams that need quarterbacks, like the New York Football Giants, the Cleveland Browns, the Tennessee Titans. Any of those teams that need quarterbacks, if Seattle is willing to make a trade, I know Nabman's a Raiders fan. Maybe he ends up in Las Vegas potentially. Anyone that needs a quarterback, I think, would be a possibility for a trade for Geno Smith. Now, if Seattle is going to trade Geno Smith, it's going to have to be an offer that they simply can't refuse. All right? I think that Seattle, where they find themselves, picking between 15 and 18th, they're not going to find their franchise quarterback where they pick. They'd have to trade up. So I'd be surprised, but it's not completely impossible. But if I were to guess, I think it's more likely that Geno Smith gets a short-term extension of about a year or two and sticks around for now. Jack writes in, do you think we will draft a WH in the draft? I think he means wide receiver. Yeah, I do think Seattle's going to draft a wide receiver at some point. I don't think it's going to be early. I don't think it's within the first 2 rounds, but anywhere from 3 on back. Yeah, because in all likelihood, Tyler Lockett is not going to be back with this Seahawks team next year. His cap hit at $30+ million. You're not going to pay that, especially with the production, the way things have dropped off. You got to get more receivers in there. And as much as we have enjoyed the Jake Bobo experience, more Bobo, right? Jake's not anything more than a number 4 receiver. He's not ready to step up and replace Tyler Lockett. You need more help. Yes, they will be drafting a receiver. Tony Hawk writes in, should the Seahawks fire John Schneider? Man, a lot of Hawks fans calling for John Schneider's head with what we've seen from this Seahawks team. 3rd straight year, 9 wins again, and there's just not, by the win-loss record, the improvement that people were hoping for, that this team with a new coaching staff would take the next step that folks were expecting to see. And so then with the same result but 2 different coaches, then you got to point it back to the general manager at that point. And here's the thing. I know Quandre Diggs was talking about this on social media the other day. The offensive line is the worst it's been in a very long time, maybe ever in Seattle. And that falls on the GM, John Schneider. I think John's going to get 1 more year. I'd be very surprised if they fire him. But he's got 1 more year to figure this thing out and get the offensive line where it needs to be to compete. If he doesn't do that, then Seattle looks for other options next year, but I don't think it's going to be this offseason. Should the Seahawks fire John Schneider? What do you guys think? Type Y for yes, N for no. Weigh in the comments section. Let us know if you believe Seattle should move on from John Schneider or not. Today's show is sponsored by our friends at PrizePicks. PrizePicks is the place to go for daily fantasy made easy. Here's how it works. Choose 2 more players at any given category. Get the choice of more or less. Whether you're talking fantasy points in football, rebounds in basketball, goals in hockey, all sorts of different categories to choose from. And with PrizePicks, they got some great deals that are offered right now. You can win up to 1,000 times your money. Yes, you heard that right. 1,000 times your money. And they will give you $50 to play for free when you spend $5. You don't even have to win to get the money. So play along with me. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. Run your game. PrizePicks, proud partner of Seattle Seahawks today. Glad to have them on board here on today's show. Next question comes from N. Writes in, should Seattle trade for J.J. McCarthy? I like J.J. McCarthy, and for all the people that said that he was a game manager at Michigan, that he didn't do enough, how did Michigan look this year without J.J. McCarthy? All right, that kind of told me, all right, J.J.'s pretty dang good after the significant drop-off, right? We know John Schneider's a big fan of J.J. McCarthy. I really like J.J. McCarthy. If a trade is possible, by all means, I'd be very interested. But I don't think it's likely. I think that the Vikings are going to re-sign Darnold and bring him back, but they're going to hold on to J.J. McCarthy. They invested a lot in him. He is still their quarterback of the future. As good as Sam Darnold has played, that has not changed. Riley writes in, bench Geno, start him. I think it's better to lose, so a better draft pick. You know, bench Geno would make a lot of sense, but he's got $6 million in bonuses he can potentially earn this week. And I would personally, if it were up to me, I would bench Geno and see what you have in Sam Howell. But I think they're going to give Geno the chance to earn his money and go out there and do his thing. I think that's what we're looking at this week, Riley. Caleb writes in, who do you think is going to be in the national championship? Hopefully Oregon. So at the time that you guys are watching this, some of the games are already going on, so you know more than what I do at this point. But my prediction before the playoff was Oregon versus Georgia. Almost said Ohio State. That's the Rose Bowl game. Georgia versus Oregon. That was actually my preseason pick. And I think that's still going to be the national title game. I think Oregon is the most complete team in the country. I think Georgia is so good with what they have, even without Carson Beck. I think that's going to be your national title game, but it would not shock me if we're talking about Texas getting in there, if Ohio State finds a way to get in there. It's a great year in college football. Crabtree Sorry writes in, should the Seahawks fire Ryan Grubb? He scored 6 points last week. 6 points. Still won, but 6 points. And the offense has been just a mess for this Seahawks team this year with the inabilities to run the football when you have great running backs, with refusing to run the football when you have great running backs. The offensive line obviously hasn't been great, but you haven't worked around that. I've been very disappointed with Ryan Grubb. I expected more when he was hired as the offensive coordinator. I think there are better options out there than Ryan Grubb. Yes, I would move on from Ryan Grubb, and I think there's a possibility it very well could happen. Still a long ways to go between now and next week when we could start to see some changes, but I think it would be best for Seattle to find new blood when it comes to that offensive coordinator spot, because Ryan Grubb clearly wasn't ready for this transition from the college to the pro game. This isn't Washington. This isn't the Pac-12, and he hasn't gotten that memo. Should the Seahawks fire Ryan Grubb? Type F for fire, K for keep. Away in the comments section, let us know if you think Seattle should move on from Ryan Grubb or not. For continuing Seahawks coverage, subscribe now to Seattle Seahawks Today for the latest happenings on your favorite team each and every day, all year long. It's a brand new year. Started out right with subscribing now to Seattle Seahawks Today. YouTube.com/Seahawks TV. I'm Tyler Jones. Thanks for joining us. We will see you next time right here on the channel. All right. There we go. We got Brandon. Joey's back. Brandon with a $20 Venmo. Let's go, Brandon. Now we're starting to add to the duck race. We got $60 on the line now. Thanks to that $20 Venmo from Brandon. Joey, I'm going to run the restroom here in a moment. But what a game we got so far. I think Boise's got a chance to come back in the second half and make it interesting here.
Yeah, I really think so too. You know, I think after that slow and sluggish start, everybody was kind of saying, "Guys, is this going to be another one of those games?" And I think they have proven that it's not. You know, that they're here to play. This is a different team than any of us are kind of used to seeing. Different team than any of us are giving them credit.
They say they can't hear you. Can you guys hear Joey? Try again. How about now? There he is. Okay.
I think this is going to be a great test. They went down early, but man, they came back and they've been proven that, you know what, we can compete with this team.
Can you guys hear him now? Chat, can you guys hear Joey? Still can't hear, they say. Okay, hold on a minute, folks. Joey's trying to sort out some technology here to get himself back on the air. How about now? Can you guys hear Joey now? We didn't mention this, but you guys, Joey is producing while being on camera tonight. So he is doing a lot this evening.
Let's see. Oh, wait. Now can they hear me?
Okay, how about now?
They should be able to hear me. I see myself move in, or I see my levels moving, so that's good.
There we go. Now they're hearing you.
There we go. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry. Back like I never left. All right, Tyler.
All right, now I will escape to the restroom. Joey will hold things down for a little bit, and we'll keep things going. Halftime, 17-7, Penn State leading Boise State. Keep us locked in right here on College Football Now. Second half coming up in just a bit. Boise, the pass rush has been good for them tonight. They got 53 sacks this season. That's the most of any team in the FBS, and that's what's keeping their defense in this game is the pressure.
No, it really is. I think they've realized that they have to put pressure on a guy like Drew Aller if they want to have any chance this game. They cannot let him just stand in the pocket and pick them apart like he's been doing with his arms. So, Tyler, you head to the restroom. Now we're just hanging out, just the two of us. It's like, you know, in that, I don't know if any of you guys watched Tim Robinson, but in that skit where he goes, we could do whatever the hell we want. And that's how I kind of feel now. That's kind of how I'm feeling. All right, what is your favorite college football team? Let me know down below, ladies and gentlemen. I am a very, very, very proud alum of the University of Tennessee. Oh, Brian Aycock put in a super chat. Yes, you did, Brian. Yes, you did. You put in a $5 super chat. Let me get that up there, my friend. Sorry. Was too busy on that live stream or on that live mailbag, but I got you right here, my friend. Y'all keep letting me know your favorite college football teams. We'll get Brian Aycock up here. Said can't spell Boise State without BS. Go Penn State. Brian, another 5, and I'll take a Penn State shot for you. And we'll try to even that score a little bit more, okay? Thanks so much for the $5 super chat. I'll see you Saturday night, my friend. All righty, keep letting me know. Who's your favorite college football team? Dumyel says Penn. Elite said I'm a Vols fan. What's up, Elite? Me too, my friend. Thomas the Gazelle said the Fighting Illini. Thomas, what'd you think about that fight today between Beamer and Brett Bielema? Pretty electric. Greg Campbell's a JMU Dukes fan. Randall Jones says Vol for life. He's a VFL baby. What's up, Randall? Lando Commando says LSU. Mind Motor says Illinois. A lot of Illinois fans in here. Thomas the Gazelle says LOL, it was hilarious. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Greg is a Georgia fan. The Jax Report is a Boise State fan. Danielle says Oregon to take it all. We got Eric, who's a Georgia Bulldog fan. McDowell's an OSU fan. McDowell, is that Ohio State or is that Oklahoma State? Let me know. Bang! We got a $5 super chat from my man, Corday Fire. Corday was hanging out with me earlier today. I am the host of our Ravens channel here at Chat Sports. Corday was hanging out with me earlier on our Ravens channel. And Corday, one more 5, and we'll take a shot, either an orange one or a blue one for Penn State or Boise State. You get to choose. We're having a shot battle between the two schools today. He said, guess who's back again. Corday's back. Tell a friend. There we go, my man. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Bang! Peyton Manning never beat UF. Shot for Penn State. Brian, what the hell, my friend? Why you got to bring that up? I was having a good night. You just ruined it. But we got a $5 from Brian. Brian, I'll get that up shortly. In the meantime, I will take a shot. Danielle, we're doing shots for every $10 we get. So you just got to do one more 5, and we'll do a shot for Boise. But as of right now, we're doing a shot for Brian because he put in 2 5s. I'll wait to get...
$20 away from Joey opening up his champagne.
Exactly. We're so close to me opening up a champagne.
You need to go, man?
Nah, I'm good, thank you. Tyler Jones is back. We'll get him back on the screen with yours truly. Let's wait to get this super chat up on the screen before we do so. There we go. $5 from Brian Aycock. Peyton Manning never beat Florida. Shot for Penn. All righty. Well, here's a shot for Penn. We just got another $5 from... There goes the glass.
Just scoop that thing.
Yep, I'm scooping it.
Bare hands. Bear Grylls. Anybody in the chat remember Bear Grylls?
I do, man. Bear Grylls was awesome.
Bear Grylls is awesome. Shut up, Bear Grylls.
Would have never thought he'd get a shout-out on tonight's show, I'm sure.
Of all things on the bingo card.
Brian, that's for you, my friend. Let me use these paper towels to dry off the hands a little bit. Went swimming. And then, Daniel, we'll get both of your super chats up on screen. Tyler will take a shot for the Broncos.
Yes.
Here's his first one. Says, orange shot, let's go, Boise. And then he says, let's win, Boise.
This is to Daniel and to Bear Grylls. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to Daniel. Spam Bear Grylls. Let's win Boise.
Let's win Boise. So the total now is getting a little bit closer. It is 4-8. Penn State has made a little bit of a comeback late. However, Boise still got a comfortable lead, double the amount of shots.
And I need $16 for my man Joey to be able to open up his champagne bottle and start drinking with me. I don't want to drink alone.
Next person that sends a 20, we're opening up the champagne bottle. Who's going to put us over?
Who wants to pop some bottles up in here?
Come on. Someone put us over.
I'm making some good progress here.
Yeah, you are.
I'm finishing this before the end of the stream tonight.
Hey, what else is New Year's for?
We are Ubering to our New Year's festivities after this.
Keep letting us know what your favorite college football team is. I'm a Tennessee Volunteer fan. My man, Tyler Jones, he's kind of got dual allegiances.
So I am a Kansas Jayhawk fan, but I did grow up an Oklahoma Sooner. You grew up an Arkansas Razorback.
I did, and I liked them until this year when they beat Tennessee. And then every ounce of me that was still a fan died in Donald W. Reynolds Stadium.
You see, I believe in, as we'll get the kickoff. I'll tell this story here in just a moment. Somebody send in a 20. We're 16 away from Joey popping the champagne. Here's the kickoff out of the end zone for a touchback. I believe, and I know I'm going to offend some of our Big Ten people, the SEC has got the best fans in the country.
Yes.
All right, it's the best conference in the country. They got the best fans in the country. And some of you guys are probably already thinking, all right, here we go. College football playoff, pushing the SEC propaganda again. Here we go. But, like, for me, I feel like I'm one of them. I'm drawn to the SEC with Oklahoma in that league. Like, I love college football just as much as those folks. Why can't I be a part of the party?
No, I agree. We're glad you're part of the party.
1st and 10 for Aller here.
Aller attended for Warren. Great coverage. You know, that's one thing. Warren has got his catches every now and then. You're not going to ever take him totally out of the game. But I've been really pleased with how Boise State has been covering him. Maybe a little bit of contact there, but for the most part, great coverage as Warren gets attended on the first play from scrimmage in this second half.
A1 Eagles fan in the chat on Seahawks saying, we are Penn State. I know he's a Penn State guy. A1, we're drinking like a normal watch party here. If you send in a 50, I'll do a beer bong. We need about $15 for Joey to drink a bottle of champagne with me.
Handoff Singleton, second down carry. Good for 4 yards. That'll bring up a third down. Big third down right here for Boise. They can get off the field. They can get their defense off the field in this first possession. That'll be massive. Give their offense a chance to make this a one-score ball game. This defense has woken up, Tyler. This offense has not followed suit for Boise.
No.
Drew Aller 0 for his last 5. However, 3 of those probably were drops. Trips right. Third down, 6. Singleton in the backfield with Aller. Play action. Aller looking right, throwing a little
wide
high
open,
for Warren.
And he dropped it. Same thing that we've been seeing all night of wide open receivers dropping passes. Big one on Seahawks just now came in.
Bang! Yes, it did. Yes.
And you can open up your bottle now.
I can. I'll give y'all a hint. I can open up the bottle now. Let me get it up here. So a little bit high. Drew Aller put about 2 feet too high for Warren, who was wide open. Like to see that ball a little bit more in a better place, but regardless, should have been caught. There's the punt away. Fair caught, about 16, Boise.
This game should not be close. Penn State is keeping Boise in it. Drop passes, too many penalties. What are we doing? Penn State should be up by 30 right now.
We got a $50 super chat
from A1 Eagles fan. Bang! Joey, pop the bottle.
Happily, my friend. And you know what? Now I feel like that's a Penn State shot, too. He's a Penn State fan.
Oh, yeah, that's 5 Penn State shots.
We'll give him 1.
1st and 10 for Boise. Ball at the 17. Flag down. It's going to be a false start. So, there it is. The bottles pop. Cheers.
Boom.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, ladies and gentlemen. You know what?
All acquaintance be forgot.
I'm not going to lie. That spooked me a little bit. I thought the twist was to get to the cork.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't know it didn't have a cork.
Twist off, yeah.
That's kind of nice. Very easy.
Cheers.
Cheers.
1st and 15 now.
Bang.
And I owe you a beer bong, A1 Eagles fan. Madsen gets about 4 yards. A1 Eagles fans, Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year to you, A1.
Thanks for making the new year better, my friend.
Everybody spam A1.
$5 super chat also from my man Brian Aycock. We'll get that up on screen shortly.
Madsen on the run. Pass. Caught. 1st down, Boise. Type those ones. Type those ones. A big gain. Cheers.
From Brian Aycock, said Michigan beat Bama, Illinois beat SC, and I live in SC. Go Big Ten. Where in SC, Brian? My family's in Greenville. I don't know if we've talked about this before. I feel like we maybe have.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Give me a hand off to Genty. Genty gets about 3, maybe 4 yards. Genty chasing Barry Sanders' record tonight. He's got a lot of work to do to get there. I'm glad you finally got to open up your champagne.
Me too. It was about damn time, man. $20 Venmo from 93 Navman, also known as Robert Price. Navman's dominating the raffle.
Big burp there. Shout out Allie Barefoot.
Right now, what? Raffle's up to $70? Yes, it is.
I believe it is.
So it's another penalty on Boise.
Yeah, $70 is what the raffle's at right now. We'll do the raffle at the end of the game. Here we go. 2nd and 12 for Boise State. Madsen. Pass. Caught! First down! Type those ones! Type those ones!
You know what? Like, if Boise starts figuring out a way to push the ball down the field through the air, they could be scary. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Type those ones, ladies and gentlemen.
First and 10, ball at the 47-yard line for Boise State. Play action. Madsen, pass, wide open, caught, first down, big gain, past the 20, 10, 5, touchdown, Boise State, and the Broncos are within it, 4 points. Spam TD, Matt Louder with a 53-yard touchdown score, and we got a ball game tonight, folks. Spam TD, Spam TD.
What a play call by Boise. They just act like he's blocking, slip him out to the left. He's wide open. Madsen did the right thing. Just get him the ball safely. He did the rest. Untouched. Gets it in the end zone for the score. And Boise has made this a one-score ball game.
Extra point attempt. Up and good. Spam TD. Spam TD. What a pass. That's the play of the night.
Play of the night. Beautiful pass. Way to just secure the ball, not get ahead of yourself, not try to see what's ahead of you.
Can we talk about Madsen for a moment? The run game has been pretty much shut down.
Yeah.
Ginty hasn't done a lot. And Penn State is forcing Madsen to beat them. And he's up for the challenge tonight. He's played terrific.
Yeah, he has played terrific. All righty, guys. I got to tell you about the sponsor of today's stream, and that is our friends at Prize Picks. It's playoff time, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. You can now win up to 1,000 times your money on Prize Picks. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discount select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineup. Think Lamar Jackson will get more than 250 yards next week? How about Quinn Ewers? Will he pass more than 1.5 touchdowns? Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. And guys, my favorite thing about Prize Picks is it's just so easy to play, okay? And I'm not just saying that because it's my job saying that. My dad plays it, and he's not that great with technology. All you do is choose 2 or more players for any sport, pick more or less, and then you watch the winnings roll in. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks. Get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game.
So John Peterson's a Prize Picks guy, huh?
John Petersen is a Prize Picks guy.
And him just taking strays, you saying that he's not good with technology?
Hey, it's not a stray. It's a truth. It's not mean if it's true, right? Is that what they say? Did I miss a super chat on Seahawks? Yes, I did. From 93 Navman. I'll get that up there, my friend.
Yes, just came up just a bit. And you still owe a shot, too, for A1, a Penn State shot.
Oh, yes, I do. Great. Let me get this up on here. Let me get Brian's on here, then we'll do the shot.
Here's the kickoff, and that is out of the end zone for a touchback. Now we got a bowl game, folks. 17-14, buckle up. Where else would you rather be on New Year's Eve?
Nowhere. 93 Mavman says coaching matters. I'm just saying.
Ryan Seacrest, he could never. Anderson Cooper, he could never. Andy Cohen, he could never.
Dick Clark, he could never.
R.I.P.
All righty.
Cheers.
This is for you, A1, Eagles fan. Penn State making a comeback. Shotgun, hands off. That's Katron Allen. Down to about the 34-yard line, 9 yards on the first down pickup. They got second and short.
See, Meehan says, my dad's a degenerate dude's wagering his house on a bowl game.
The pass was intended for a Penn State wide receiver deep, almost intercepted. That brings up third and short. And Tyler, they've had a lot of these thirds and shorts so far.
Quit running it to the outside.
And they ran it to the outside. You think they change? Go up the middle here?
They better. I don't have a dog tonight. I just don't want to see stupid football in a good game. Don't run it to the outside, please.
34-yard line. Allen under center. They run it up the middle, and Katron Allen is free. Breaking tackle, stiff arming, and he's still going. Tiptoeing out of bounds across the 50.
Imagine that.
First down, Penn State.
Imagine that.
He almost housed it, too.
Yeah.
Stiff arm. Just got him off balance enough. We got BVO, the God, saying we need an underdog win in the playoffs. Herbert Gums, defensive tackle, nose tackle that is, down injured on the play.
And we'll take an injury timeout. 17-14, Penn State leading Boise State. Boise State just scored a touchdown their last drive. Now Penn State with the football, and they are driving here in the third quarter. Joey, by far, this has been the best of all the playoff games.
Yeah, it has. And I mean, it's just, at the end of the day, it's two physical football teams that aren't very flashy. And I think that's why it's been this way. I think the same's going to be said for the Georgia against Notre Dame game. Two physical football teams, not too flashy. That's what this kind of football breeds. Love that we've got a close game. We needed this. The committee needed this. College football fans needed this, and that's what we've got tonight on this New Year's Eve night. Hey, main chat. We are sitting at 888 likes. Can we get to 1,000? We get to 1,000, I'm taking 5 champagne shots.
You hear that, folks?
You heard me.
We're at 633 on Seahawks right now. If we get to 800, I'll take 5 champagne shots. And Joey's got his own bottle of champagne now, so it's going to make it easier. I don't have to share.
No sharing here. 896 likes now. We're about 100 away.
Let us know in the chat when you like the video. Let us know when you like the video. Joey, any New Year's Eve traditions for you?
You know, my dad, we used to do New Year's Eve at my aunt's house. And we'd all do like a silly string fight when it was midnight. And I had a ton of cousins. We'd go out in the cul-de-sac and just like crush each other with silly string. That was always what I did growing up. My dad and mom always made us eat black-eyed peas.
Oh, yes.
New Year's Day.
Yep.
That was always the thing.
Black-eyed peas are terrible. The music group is also bad, too.
So that was my thing. What about you? You have any New Year's traditions?
New Year's at the Jones house, we always did on New Year's Eve, and my family's doing it without me this year because I'm here working. A crab boil.
Okay.
With, shrimp and crab legs and lobster tails and all that. Have a little Cajun crab boil.
Little Old Bay sauce or seasoning on that?
Plenty of Old Bay.
There we go. See,
that's Joey Petersen specialty.
That was crab legs for our family was always Christmas Eve.
Okay.
Yeah, we did crab legs on Christmas Eve. 921, still trying to get to 1,000. We're close. 79 away. Pistol. From the 43-yard line, wide receiver in motion. There's a snap to Aller. Hands it off. That's Singleton in the backfield. Breaks a couple of arm tackles. Gets a little bit of yardage. It's going to bring up around 2nd and 8. Pistol. Tempo offense. 2nd and 9. Hand off Singleton again on stretch play. He's got the outside. He's breaking tackles. Falls forward for the first down for Penn State. Depending on the spot, they're going to give it to him.
The pace moves so much quicker in these college games.
It does, man. It's that tempo offense. But what I always wonder, being a Tennessee fan, is does that offense have a ceiling? Right? Is there only so much you can do with an offense like that when you get into these situations in these playoff games with really talented defenses? So far, Heupel struggled against said defenses like Georgia, obviously Ohio State last week, so we'll see. Shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Aller under pressure, and he's taken down. Another sack down to the 42-yard line.
This pass rush for Boise State has been unbelievable tonight. They lead the nation in sacks, and there they go again.
Fantastic. Just a little linebacker stunt. Singleton couldn't pick up a block. The guard for Penn State couldn't pick up a block. And that's just yet another sack for the Broncos, bringing up 2nd and very long. 54 sacks this season, most in FBS. They've got 3 tonight.
2nd and 19 now.
Shotgun, Warren in motion. Aller looking right, quick pass, that's Ward. Slips down, gets tackled. Gets to the 37. Still 3rd down and long.
3rd down, type those 3s if you want to stop. Like the video, convert on 3rd down.
9 minutes left in this quarter. 3rd down and 14 for Penn State. Greg says, who's calling Oregon versus Ohio State? Is that Tom?
Yes, I believe that's Tom and Stone tomorrow.
Bunch left. Wide receiver in motion. Singleton in the backfield. Shotgun snap from the 37-yard line. Aller looking right, feeling pressure, flushed up the middle. He's got legs on him.
Wide open
and he's got the first down.
Wide
Drew
open
Aller.
lane. There is a flag, though.
There is a flag. Looks like this one probably is coming back. And now here starts the jawing between the two. $2 super chat from St. Timmy. 934 likes, 66 away.
Holding on the defense. Wow.
So adding a little bit of yardage onto it. We get that $2 super chat up on the channel.
That's a huge break for Penn State.
Said, here's $2 to show you I'm serious.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Thanks, St. Timmy. Appreciate you, my friend.
Inside the Game Time Red Zone.
Inside the should have been Game Time. It was Prize Picks accidentally.
Okay, it's
but
the
inside the Prize Picks Red Zone. Looks like there's another flag. This one's going to be on the Nittany Lions. False start. Penn State. Man, this is a...
How does this team get called for so many penalties?
This is a flag-happy game. A lot of penalties. A lot of flags.
I don't feel like the refs are trying to get too involved. No, these teams are putting this on themselves.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there haven't been many calls that I've disagreed with. So 1st and 15. Handoff to Allen. Trying to make something out of nothing. Looked like there was a face mask on the play. They're not going to call it. 2nd down long.
What up?
Brett Alper's in here.
Brett Alper in the building. Great question.
Great question. 2nd down and
Too
11.
many penalties.
Pistol formation.
They should be up by 2 scores at least.
From the 13. Play action. Aller looking end zone. Flushed out to his right. On the run. Try to make a guy miss.
Throws it out of bounds.
Wards off the defender. Throws the ball away. 3rd down and 11. Great job on Aller to avoid the sack. Would have been detrimental.
3rd down. Raise your glass or bottle.
That's what we're doing on 3rd downs.
You need another beer? We got plenty.
$2 on Seahawks. We will get that up there
We'll get
shortly.
so funny here in just a bit. 3rd down, Joey.
3rd 11, shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Tight end in motion. Allen in the backfield. Allen in the backfield with him from the 13. Boise bringing pressure, rushing 6. Aller throwing, end zone. Ward,
What a
cut,
play.
touchdown,
Wow.
Penn State.
What a catch.
Climb the ladder on your head.
Ty Warren again.
And Tyler Ward for a 2nd touchdown of the
He
night
is so good.
puts Penn State back
He is so good.
on top.
He is him.
Way to climb the ladder and put him on a poster.
I would use a top 10 pick on this guy. He is that good.
Would you really?
He is that good. He is Brock Bowers 2.0.
2.0.
The second coming. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Spam those TDs, Penn State fans. Let me see you in the chat.
He straight up mossed him.
He must, climb the ladder. Beautiful play. Great ball by Aller, too. Giving him a chance to go get it.
Ours looked really good tonight.
Aller has looked fantastic. I've always been a little bit confused on the high grade on Drew Aller. Tonight he's proven why.
Tonight I see it.
Yeah. 6 receptions for Warren tonight. 98 on the season. It's a Penn State single-season record.
And you think about this, too. If they wouldn't have had, 6 drop passes tonight, Aller's numbers would even be better.
Yeah. His completion percentage is going to be a lot lower than his play has shown. So for the point after, lefty kicker out there, 7:22 left in this one. Snaps good, holds good, kick is up. And Penn State pushes their lead.
Great response after giving up that touchdown. 10-point bowl game, 3rd quarter, Penn State leading. They have not trailed tonight. Beautiful touchdown drive. Penn State leading here.
We got
7:22 to go in the 3rd quarter.
2 $2 super chats. One saying, Genty, lock in for me, my parlay. Another one saying another one for Genty.
So Genty, I'll say this.
Ooh.
Genty, he's running hard out there, but
Yes.
he's just not getting help from his offensive line.
Yeah.
It is not a Genty problem. Genty's not having a bad night himself. He's just not getting the help he needs.
Yeah.
And I would say this, he has still looked relatively good despite how much his offensive line has struggled.
Yeah, a running back can only do so much, right? He's just about the best running back in college football. But if you're not giving him space to run the football, if he's got 7 guys in front of him, 0.2 seconds after he takes the handoff, there's only so much you can do with that. So you said the Cowboys as a team that you'd like to see Genty go to. Do you think he would fall down to, I guess the Cowboys picking somewhere about
They're
what?
picking pretty high.
14, 15?
I think he'll be there.
You think he'll be there? Okay. What do you think is the highest he goes?
I could see him going, best case scenario, top 10.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, into the 1st round.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I love Genty. I don't fault him at all for what's going on tonight. The offensive line's just not doing him any favors as far as that goes. So, folks, it is New Year's Eve. We're glad to have you here. You're not hanging out with Ryan Seacrest and Andy Cohen and Anderson Cooper. You're hanging out with us, with Jones and Petersen. Where would you rather be than right here with us? We're having a great time. When this game gets over with, Joey and I, we're going to continue the New Year's Eve festivities. Brett Alper's in the house with us now. We got Mrs. Petersen waiting on us.
Yes, there. Yes, she is.
Okay.
Do
we have any updates on what the scene is like tonight?
So let me do the location. Let me see where she's at.
Oh, is she sharing your location with you? Are you that type of couple?
We've got it. You know what? I feel like when you're married, it's kind of like you kind of share your location. It looks like she's at dinner still right now.
Okay. So we don't know what the scene is like.
Hasn't migrated there. Don't know what the scene's like yet.
Brett Alper here with us, one of our new employees here. You may be wondering when you super chat, what are you paying for people like Brett to get a job?
Yep.
Yes. He's the result of your super chats.
So that might make you stop. So if you know that,
Brett, let's get your thoughts. What do you think of this game we're seeing here?
I mean, I'm really impressed by Drew Aller. I covered Penn State for a year. If in the chat you guys know of the Wilkes-Barre-Scranton area, I worked there for 2 years, got to see Penn State, and they were saying that Aller was way better than Sean Clifford.
Call the kickoff while you're at it.
And kickoff is up, and looks like they're going to take the touchback here. 7:22 left. But they were saying Aller was better than Clifford, and I was like, I don't know. I mean, but this game has really proven. The first 2 touchdown drives, absolute dimes. You couldn't play better defense, and he couldn't put it in a better spot. I'm really impressed by Penn State, but you got to get over the James Franklin effect. This game should be a 2-3 touchdown game, right, and it's 10 points.
Yeah, exactly. So Alper, the new guy, if you want him to do a beer bong, $50. The next $50 super chat will make the new guy do a beer bong. Ginty on the carry, and he's going to lose about a yard. That'll bring up second down. 7:15 to go in the third. A1 Eagles fan, if you're watching, if you're still here, others that are out there, please, I would love to punish the new guy and make him drink, make him drink a beer bong. $50 super chat will make it happen with the next 50 that comes in. 2nd and 10 for Boise State. Under 7 to go in the third quarter. Ball at the 24-yard line. Madsen in the shotgun. One receiver in motion. Madsen takes the snap. Quick pass complete. And that is going to be about a 4-yard gain. Third down coming up. Third down. Like the video to convert on third down. Spam 3 for a stop. It's up to you. Choose your fate. Raise your glass. Third down. This was a full bottle when we started the night. I'm almost done. A1 Eagles fan accepted the challenge. I knew he would. We'll take care of that after this. After this. He says punish him. We will. 3rd and 7. Madsen pass. Caught. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. All right, let's get you the beer bong.
Shout out to A1 Eagles fan, $50 super chat.
Bang! Spam A1. A1.
A1. A1.
Jetty on the run. He's got about 6 yards. A big gain there. Here we go. The new guy, Alper, doing a beer bong. Spam A1.
Bang!
That's how it's done. Oh, yeah.
Makes it nice and fragrant.
Oh, yes. 2nd and 5 coming up. 5:20 to go in the third quarter. Boise State with the ball down by 10 at the 42-yard line. Shotgun formation, 4 wide. Madsen takes the snap. Pass. Caught. First down across midfield.
Oh, face mask. Where's the face mask?
Where's the flag? Where's the flag? He grabbed his face mask.
That's the second missed face mask by this officiating crew tonight. One for each team, so they even out, but still.
Come on. That's a safety hazard, folks. You're going to get a man killed if you don't call those. Y'all ever heard what happened to Dennis Byrd? 1st and 10 for Boise State. Ball at the 46-yard line. Hand off to Ginty. And he's going to get about 4 yards. Second down coming up.
Sebastian says, this is the hardest I've seen a running back run and get nowhere. I could not agree more, Sebastian.
By the way, Seahawks today beating Chat Sports in Super Chats tonight. Seahawks at 160, Chat Sports at 136.
Hey, but Chat Sports at 1,000 likes. 1K.
So, Seahawks versus the world.
That's 5
Second and
champagne
7.
shots.
Hand off to Genty. Makes one man miss. Still going. And he gets about 2 there. That'll bring up 3rd down.
He's taking a lick every time he touches the ball.
Like the video, convert on 3rd down. Type 3 for a stop. 3rd down, raise your glass.
Thanks for the, 3rd down's raise the glass. Thanks for the 1,000 likes. Big 3rd down right here for Boise. You wonder if they're going to go with the pass here because it's been successful this half.
Ball to 41. Madsen takes the snap. Pass, caught. He's got it. 1st down, just by a hair. Type those ones.
3 more
I'll
to go.
say this about Penn State's defense, Joey. Even though they're giving up 1st downs this drive, they are making Boise State earn it.
They are
fighting for every yard.
And shout out to Boise State. They're converting on 3rd down, something that's not very easy to do against this Penn State defense. Something they weren't able to do in that first half.
So 1st and 10 for Boise State now, trying to make it a 1-possession game again with 2:40 to go in the 3rd. Madsen takes the snap. Heavy pressure. Gets the pass off. Complete. Yeah, that's going to be about a 6-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
2 to go. Thanks for 1,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen.
700 likes on Seahawks. I'll take a champagne shot. Cheers.
Last one. After this play.
2nd and 3. Hand off to Genty.
Wow.
Makes one man miss. He's got the 1st. Down to the 21-yard line. A nice run by the nation's leading rusher, Ashton Genty. Type those ones.
Man, I've been really impressed by this drive from Boise State. You know, after that first half, in my mind, I was thinking the only way they can score really is by big plays. This has been a long, sustained drive, 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, and they've been going about 50 yards with it.
This is a grown man drive. Genty on the run. Gets about 2.
Second down, they've surely ran the game clock out in this 2nd quarter, or 3rd quarter, excuse me.
Yeah. They're helping us get home quicker.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about home.
We're not going home. No, the party's just starting. 2nd and 9, 40 seconds to go in the 3rd. Boise State with the ball. They're driving inside the Prize Picks red zone. Madsen pass, caught. Makes a man miss. 1st down, still going. Flag down into the end zone. Touchdown. Let's see if it stands. If it stands, we got a 3-point game with the extra point.
And the O-line's walking back.
But it's coming back. Personal foul, hands to the face. Let's see a replay on this. The right guard gets called for it.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Where's the flag?
He grabbed his chest. He didn't even touch his face. Alper, come here. This is literally what he did for those of them not watching. He went there.
Right here. I don't know what it
Not
was.
there. He didn't slap him. What was that? 2nd and 24. F the refs.
What was that?
That was bad, man.
Ball to 35. Empty set. Madsen pass complete to Genty, and he loses yards. That'll bring up 3rd down, and that will probably be the end of the quarter.
Ugh, what a shame. What a shame for the drive to be stopped because
what a
of a penalty.
terrible call.
Really bad, man. You want to go ahead and talk about our friends over at Game Time?
Let's do.
Or you know what? I'm on the camera's still on me left, so I can talk.
Yeah, you go ahead.
I could talk about our
You can
friends
talk about Game Time. You
over.
love Game Time.
I love Game Time, man.
You,
Game Time is
You had to give up your tickets for the Rose Bowl yet tomorrow.
I did. And I did that using our friends over at Game Time. It's the best place to go for the best seats at the lowest prices guaranteed. And today's show is sponsored by Game Time. If you're excited that playoff season is finally here and you want to get tickets to the big game lockdown, you're going to want to give Game Time a shot. It's the only place I go when I'm trying to get tickets to any college football or NFL game. Game Time has a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks, and that makes getting tickets to your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. The tool highlights the best deals, including great and amazing deals, which are the highest value seats at the time. For some events, Game Time Picks also identifies a super deal, which is the best seat value in the venue. And we've got a great deal for you guys right now. I know the holidays just passed, but if you guys are looking to get a late Christmas gift for a friend, a family member, dad, cousin, uncle, I don't care who it is, then use Game Time and use our code ChatSports. You can get $20 off your first purchase. Heck, tickets might be expensive nowadays, but the way you think about it, you're buying a memory. So give your best friend, give your mom, dad, wife, brother, cousin, whoever it is, give them a memory and use code ChatSports for $20 off. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, redeem code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time.
It's game time.
It is game time, and that is the end of our third quarter.
What was the line you said about memories? I haven't heard that one.
You know, like that's kind of how I always convinced my dad to get us tickets to sports games. It's like, you know what? You're not purchasing something that's gonna just forever fade away. You're buying a memory.
That's a good one.
I've
heard a lot of those Game Time ads. I haven't heard that one. That's a good one.
I have gone to way less games with my dad as getting older than I did when I was like my teenage years.
Exactly, and that's always one of my favorite go-to questions is what's your best sports memory? And the fun thing about that is everybody can think of theirs within a split second. And so it's true, man. Going to games, you're buying memories, win or lose. They're either bad or they're good, but you don't forget them.
That's true.
That is for sure.
Like Joey and I this year, we met up at the Oklahoma-Tennessee game.
Yes, we did.
Each of us spent a lot of money to go to that game.
Yes, we did.
And we had very different experiences.
Yes, we did. Mine was much better, although looking back on it, it still was not, even if you're a Tennessee fan, it was kind of an ugly game. Like it was better than if you were an Oklahoma fan, but it still wasn't one of those where I came away from like, oh, I think we're going to win the national championship. I kind of came away from that like, yikes, we didn't look too great.
I see a Tyler Smith in the chat. Is that Smitty? Or is that another guy with the same name? It is the whitest name ever.
It is.
Third and 25. Madsen, play action, pass. Intercepted. And a huge break for Penn State. Still going. Past the 40. What a play, and that's the first mistake of the night from Madsen. Flag down, though.
Zakee Wheatley was the one on the interception. If you remember, he also was the one who recovered Ashton Genty's fumble from
He's had a great night.
He's had a great night.
Offense is still walking off the field, so they're thinking this penalty is after the interception.
And Madsen just kind of floated that pass out there.
Oh, not our Tyler Smith. He says just a random.
Well, welcome regardless.
Yeah, you're the real Smitty. Unnecessary roughness called on Penn State. So they'll keep possession, but they'll lose 15 yards after the return.
So 15 minutes left in this game. Tyler, it feels like if Boise wants to do anything and have a chance to win this one, they've got to get a stop here against Penn State.
Oh, yeah. They have to get a stop right now. First and 10, 14:48 to go. The Fiesta Bowl trophy on the line, that ugly thing.
One of the worst in college football.
Oh, it's awful.
Maybe one of the worst in sports.
It is interesting that with this new playoff format, whoever wins the national title is going to win 2 bowl games along the way.
Yes, it is.
That's
very
never happened
interesting.
before.
Very interesting. What do you think is the best bowl game trophy? Is it the Orange Bowl?
The Orange Bowl's a great one. Let's see. Oh, wait. I know this answer. It's the Pop-Tart Bowl trophy.
Yes.
With the toaster?
Yes.
That's the best bowl game trophy.
That is fair. That is fair. Welcome
Congrats
in.
to the Iowa State Cyclones on winning the best prize in all of college football, the Pop-Tarts Bowl trophy.
Well deserved. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us right now. 1,500 here, 1,000 there, 2,500 of you guys. If this is your first time hanging out, checking in, we appreciate it. If you guys are Penn State or Boise State fans, you guys want us to take a shot for your team, we are doing a entire game-long shot race. Right now, Boise State is up 8-5 over Penn State. So if you want Penn State to make a comeback, $10 Super Chat, $20 Venmo to Mr. Tyler Jones if you need his Venmo. We'll put it down below for you.
Tyler Jones Live is where you can Venmo me.
$20 gets you in the 50-50 raffle. After today's stream, we're going to do a raffle, and the winner of that raffle wins half of the money that is made in the Venmo, and then $50, we'll do a beer bong. I've done one. Tyler's done one. Brett's done one. So I guess now it's back to me.
Back to you.
Back to me if we get another 50.
Whoever are high rollers out there, A1, Navman, whoever you may be, $50, and Joey is up next.
I'm up next.
For a beer bong.
Who was the one that got me early? Was it? Oh, it's Lord Buddy Bear. That's who it was.
Lord Buddy Bear.
Lord Buddy Bear. Oh, you'll get to know Lord Buddy Bear.
Have you heard the story of how he became a lord?
No.
So I don't know if Buddy Bear is still watching, but we had this sponsor. This was about a year and a half ago. Called it was some estate company of sorts where you got to buy land in Scotland.
Interesting.
And you would, by buying the land, become a lord. Buddy Bear bought his plaque of land, got his certificate that made him a lord, and then he changed his username to Lord Buddy Bear, and it's been the same ever since.
I love that. I had no clue.
Yes.
Zero clue.
There you go. Joey, first and 10
Shotgun.
for Penn State.
Aller. Keeps the read option up the middle. Gain of 5 or 6 on the first down play. Second down for the Nittany Lions. You know, I love good old classic college football uniforms. I think Alabama's are sweet. I think Penn State's are sweet. I think Tennessee's are sweet.
I have one request. Penn State, put names on the back of the jerseys.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's not that big of a deal. Peter.
Pistol. Warren in motion from the 31-yard line. Singleton in the backfield. He goes the wrong way, but makes nothing.
That worked out.
Makes something out of nothing. Gets 4 yards.
If Notre Dame can put names in the back of their jerseys in the playoffs, Penn State can do it too.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I got Notre Dame beating Georgia this weekend, by the way.
Ooh, I'm going Georgia, but I'm rooting for Notre Dame.
13-10.
I played the playoff on College Football 25. I won the whole thing as Notre Dame.
Was Gunnar Stockton playing or was Carson Beck?
Carson Beck was playing.
Under center, play action. He's rolling out to his left. Aller throwing across his body.
Where was that?
And that ball is incomplete. Big stop there for the Boise State Broncos. Third and short has been a problem for Penn State all game long, Tyler.
Because they refused to run the ball up the middle on 3rd and 1. The one time they did, it worked. Why are they not doing that?
A 30-yard gain, too.
You have basically the college version of the Lions running back crew with Katron Allen and Nick Singleton. You refuse to run
I'd be tempted to go for it here to try to put this game away.
I would as well. They won't. They'll punt it away with Riley Thompson. And fair caught, 24-yard line. Boise State's got 76 yards ahead of them. 13 and a half minutes. They're trying to make this one-score game.
Can we say this?
Yes, we can. Before I even know.
You know what I'm going to say. James Franklin has not coached a good game tonight.
He has not.
They are winning in spite of James Franklin.
And I don't think Kotelnicki has either. As well as Kotelnicki's done this season, and as much of their success can be on his shoulders, I think that he has not done his best this week.
No, and I love Andy Kotelnicki, even though he left my school, the University of Kansas, for greener pastures at Penn State. Neither here nor there. But I've been disappointed with his play calling, especially in those third and short situations throughout the evening tonight. If this coaching staff was doing their job, Penn State would be up by much more.
Yeah, 100%. $2 super chat from Steve Simmons. Needs Singleton 60 yards, Genty 100 for 186. Well, let's see where they're at right now, my friend. Let's see where they're at right now. I don't necessarily think that Genty is very close. Singleton is at 29 and Genty is at 59. So you need 41 from each of them. I guess 32 only from Singleton.
I'm going to tell you this right now, Steve, it ain't happening tonight. I hate to break it to you.
I hate to break it to you as well, Steve. I just think
I don't think Genty's getting the record tonight either, by the way.
No, he is not.
What's his yardage number at? You got
59.
The stat box. Yeah, he's not getting there. Well, a lot of football left.
Yes, there is a lot of football left to be played.
All gas, no brakes. Shout out Sark. Joey, let's pick tomorrow's games. Texas, Arizona State. Who wins?
I think Texas wins. I think they win by 10. What about you?
I'm calling the upset. Give me Scatterbo and Arizona State.
Okay.
I have not been impressed with Texas this year. They haven't played anybody.
Yeah, I don't think Quinn Ewers is a very good quarterback. However, I think you win football games at the line of scrimmage. I think they're better on the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball.
I'm going with Georgia over Notre Dame. I trust Georgia more. I like the way they rallied around Stockton in the SEC title game. You got Notre Dame, though.
Yes, I do. Also, $2 super chat from Navman we're going to get to in just a second after this play.
Madsen, pass, incomplete. Navman, do I seriously have 80 in 470 and a 50-50 curious? Navman, yes. We're trying. We would like to get more raffles, but that's the way it's gone tonight, Navman. We appreciate you, though, Navman. We appreciate you. And then the Rose Bowl, I'm going with the Ducks. Hold up those O's for Oregon. There is a flag down. It's on Boise State.
Looks like it's intentional grounding.
Yes. So loss and down, and they'll lose yardage.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
I got Oregon tomorrow. Who you going with?
I think I've got the Ducks too close by like a field goal. That's what I got.
I can't trust Ohio State after what I saw against Michigan a couple weeks ago.
I can't either. They showed us something great against Tennessee, but they've also showed us some pretty bad things the past couple games.
2nd and 21 now. Madsen steps back, pass through the hands of the receiver, incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd down. If you want Boise State to convert, like the video here on 3rd down. If you want to stop, spam those threes. 3rd down, raise your glass. I'm getting close to finishing this champagne.
3rd down. Ooh! It's called bubbly for a reason, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes. We're getting a good start on the night. Take a drink out of that.
3rd and 21.
3rd and 21. Hand off to Genty.
Oh, my goodness.
Finds a lane. 1st down. What a run by the nation's leading rusher, Ashton Genty. He needed 21 yards to convert, and he got it. Type those ones. Type those ones. What a play.
That might be the play, ladies and gentlemen, that we look back on and say,
that's his longest run of the night.
On 3rd down. Wow.
He's got 85 yards. Now he's getting closer.
What does he need, 190?
He needs 135.
135.
Madsen, pass. Too far. Incomplete.
Oh, flag. Think they're going to get Penn State for holding.
Oh. Let's see what the penalty is here. It should be defensive pass interference. And it is. So that's a first out for Boise State. That'll be a 15-yard gain. I do wish college went by the NFL rule of a spot foul.
Yeah. I do too. It's because then you could just it's just too much of a penalty not doing a spot foul.
I mean, especially get to the late in the game. If you're the defense, why would you not interfere then if you're only going to get a 15-yard penalty?
Exactly.
So here we go. Shotgun formation for the Broncos. Ball at the 49-yard line. Two backs in the backfield. Hand off to Genty. And Genty gets maybe a yard. Second down coming up. 12:30 to go in the fourth quarter.
They can get a touchdown here. This one's interesting. This one is real interesting coming down the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen.
Beta YT checking in. Beta, I haven't seen you in weeks. Where you been, my guy? What happened to your Clemson Tigers? Second and 10. Madsen takes the snap. Pass. Caught. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. A big gain for Boise State. What a drive for this team. They had 3rd and 21 at one point, and they keep moving the football down the field.
Fantastic throw right there by Madsen. Fantastic job by the wide receiver to come down with it. They're just doing the things Penn State aren't.
Ball at the 35, 1st and 10, hand off to Genty. Genty makes one man miss, still going, another miss.
Wow.
And he's got a first down. What a run. He is unreal, out of this world. Spam Genty.
So he's about to cross the 100-yard mark, meaning that whoever just super chatted, who was it most recent? Steve, he's probably going to get across 100. So that just means you need Singleton to get across 60. It's looking like it might happen, Steve.
And a man down for Penn State. I can't tell who that is.
Looks like it's number 1.
1 is the loneliest number.
Jalen Reed, senior safety out of Detroit, Michigan. Down on the play.
Out of Detroit, I feel sorry for him.
We've got 1,116 likes. Let's see if we can get to 1,200 during this commercial break. Let's get to 1,200 during the break. If we can get there during the break, I'll take another champagne shot. If we can't, sorry, time passed you. We have 1,600 people watching, 1,100 likes. Let's get to 1,200.
We're at 800 likes on Seahawks. If we get to 900, then I'm doing a champagne shot. But we need you guys to like the video.
Genty just needs 37 more yards to break the record, says Jonathan. It's getting close. 68 more likes. That's all we need to get to 1,200. Let's get to 1,200, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Come on. If you love college football, like the video. Those are 2 separate ones?
Yep.
And that's not 20, that's 2?
Yep.
Great.
Blake is currently drinking rum and Coke. Not a bad call.
Not a bad call, my friend. 48 more likes, my friend.
Joey, when we get out of here and we go party, what's going to be your drink of choice tonight?
You know what? I am a big I'm a big Moscow Mule fan.
Not bad call.
I don't love dark liquor. I like it, but don't love it. So
I'm thinking tonight might be a Moscow. Well, I said Moscow Mule. I've had a few drinks, folks. Sorry. I think tonight might be an espresso martini type of night.
Oh, there we go.
Keep it a little classy. New Year's Eve.
Also $2 Venmo from Wimbrick McLaughlin, and then we got.
Oh no! They just showed the 06 Fiesta Bowl highlight. How dare you? How dare you?
And then we got a $2.
How do they do this to me?
$2.50 one from Tanner Ashley.
FESPN.
Kennedy one time we were at a wedding, drank many espresso martinis, let's just say that, and hasn't had one since.
Okay.
You can put the pieces together.
Okay. This will be my first time meeting Mrs. Petersen tonight.
This will be.
Same here.
This will be, yeah.
1st and 10. Hand off to Genty. And he is met at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down coming up.
Ashton Genty's gotten the brunt of the work on this drive. How can he not after converting on that 3rd and 21?
A1 Eagles fan says espresso martinis only keep a drunk awake. Well, yeah, I need that.
So he's
I only slept till 10 a.m. this morning. 2nd and 9.
trips
Ball to
right.
24. Madsen. Going to keep it himself. Makes one man miss. He's got the first. Type those ones. 1st down, Boise State, down to the 11-yard line, inside the game time red zone.
We've got a great game, ladies
I
and
like
gentlemen.
this Madsen cat.
He can make some plays, that's for sure.
1st and 10. Madsen, low snap, picks it up, under pressure,
Oh.
and he's sacked. He from the blind side. Didn't see the guy there. Was that Carter?
No.
Second down coming up.
Just beats the left tackle, one-on-one, rip move, outside, great dive. Madsen didn't see him in the blind side.
9:50 to go. Penn State up by 10. Boise State driving. 2nd and 20 coming up. Ball at the 21-yard line. And here's the snap. Madsen under pressure, gets the pass off. Through his hands, incomplete. Caples. He threw it exactly to him, and he just dropped it.
Yikes. Great throw. Tries to extend and make the catch. They've been catching those all day long. The wide receivers have been great, but couldn't bring in the catch there. 3rd and 20. So, Boise does need a field goal if they want to tie this game with a touchdown later. So this wouldn't be a bad thing to settle for. However, with this drive, you kind of want to get away with 7.
Yeah, let's see here. 3rd and 20, 9:30 to go.
Got to bring the house here.
Man in motion. Madsen takes the snap. Pass. Incomplete. Batted away. That will bring up 4th down, and that will bring on the field goal unit for Boise State. We did see Boise attempt a field goal on their opening drive, and it wasn't even close. It was the worst kick I've ever seen in my entire life.
It was about 60 yards left, and this one's from 37 yards. So I don't know if I have the most confidence, but at this point, it's 3rd down and 20. You got to trot the field goal kicker out there. Great play by Washington, though, there. Penn State cornerback.
Oh, yeah, he's got a beer belly.
Jonah Dalmas out for the kick.
That first kick made me think he was drinking something. And he misses it again. Wow. Stay off the beers, Dalmas. I think he's hammered tonight. He has no sense of direction.
Just pushed it right outside the upright. About a yard left. That thing's going in. This is a one-score ball game.
Is he drunk or high? Which one is it? That can only explain how bad his kicks have been tonight. Beta says he's definitely hammered. We do have some super chats to catch up.
Do we? On where? On Seahawks?
Yeah, Beta had one on Seahawks, I know. There may have been one before him, too.
Great. Let me get up. Yes, there is one on Beta. From Beta. We got 2 to catch up on Seahawks.
Yeah.
Great. This first one, $2. Coming in from Isaac 503 for you.
Could you see the Seahawks drafting Tyler Warren? They need O-line help. I would love it. But I think they're going O-line. I would like to have Tyler Warren, but I don't see that happening. That'd be nice, though. Thanks for that super chat, Isaac. Beta YT with a $5 super chat. He's an OG on Seahawks today. He's a big Clemson fan. He's down a little bit right now about his Tigers and his Seahawks, but he's still a real one with us. All I can do, hey, every dollar counts. Thank you, Beta. Number one, go Hawks. Agreed, go Hawks. And who y'all cheering for? You know, I want to see – the number one thing for me, I wanted to see a good game tonight.
And we've got that, and I'm thankful for that. We're still interested in the fourth quarter.
I would like to see an upset. I'd like to see Boise State win, but I'm not losing sleep over who wins or loses. I just wanted a good game more than anything.
Yeah, I think I would rather see Boise State pull off the upset than Penn State move on. But you know what? That's all I wanted. After those first-round games, after what happened to my Tennessee Volunteers, I'll take a close game, and that's exactly what we've got here. And also –
So, hold on. A1 Eagles fan says, what amount makes you drink an actual drink? Here's what we have here, A1. We have champagne. We have shots. We have beer. $50, and Joey's doing a beer bong. You know what? If you prefer A1, I could just chug some Boise State shots, or Joey could chug some
Penn State
shots. Up to you. Or Alper can jump in too. A1, you make me an offer. Make me an offer. And we can negotiate accordingly. We have options here. I just don't know what you want. And I have champagne here as well. It is New Year's Eve and all. You're here with us. You said, I don't want to hang out with Anderson Cooper and Andy Cohen. You didn't want to hang out with America's sweetheart, Ryan Seacrest. You wanted to be here with us, and you made the right decision here, folks. 9:20 to go. Penn State on offense. Joey takes over.
Penn State ball. Each team has 3 timeouts. 9:20. That's going to be a handoff. Singleton. Line of scrimmage. Not much else. Second down at 10. Great start to this drive defensively for Boise State. And they've had a lot of miscues, as they're showing right now. 2 missed field goals. Fumble lost in the first. Interception in the fourth. 10 penalties for 75 yards. And yet they're still just behind Penn State by 10 points. Need a big stop here from the defense. They've been coming to clutch all second half, really, since that first quarter. Aller making adjustments at the line. 12 seconds left on the play clock. There's the snap. Handoff. Katron Allen breaking off tacklers. Gets the first down.
Allen's been nice
and then
tonight.
some. Katron Allen's been real nice. And the thing is Boise State hasn't been really they're either trying to arm tackle him or they're just trying to dive at him. Not much.
Oh!
Bang!
Largest super chat of the night.
By far.
Okay, I see you, A1. We'll throw you up on screen in a moment. Everybody spam A1. Spam A1.
First down at 10, pistol. Aller hands off to Katron Allen. Breaking tackle, 6-yard gain on the first down carry.
I'll be honest. The boss is doubted. Can you guys make $300 on a stream tonight? No one's done it in the playoffs, and we did it tonight.
Yeah, with room to spare.
With room to spare. That's the Jones and Petersen effect.
That's what happens, man.
We didn't work the first round games. They bring in the heavy hitters for the quarterfinals. We make it happen. A1 Eagles fan with a $100 super chat. Bang! A1, 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 Spam A1. Spam A1.
Aller's going to keep it. He's wrapped up. Far behind the line of scrimmage. Bring up a third down.
Okay. I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. I'm going to do a champagne bong. This is a first. This might be painful, actually.
Great, and I'll do a beer bong. That's going to be rough. I'll do a beer bong.
Beer bong and champagne bomb. And I've been drinking this all night. It's empty now. I'm finishing it right now.
A lot of burps coming up, ladies and gentlemen. We'll do this after the third down play.
3rd and 8. Type those 3s for a stop. Like the video to convert.
Penn State, shotgun. Aller in the backfield. Snaps there. Throws middle. It's caught. First down, Nittany Lions.
Big play.
Massive play. Maybe the play of the game for Penn State. Here you go, A1 Eagles fan. This is for you. Appreciate you.
Here we go. Oh.
Yikes.
Champagne beer bong, not advised. I'll put it that way. Oh.
Ooh, nothing like room temperature beer.
I'm out of champagne now. I finished this bottle tonight. I'm feeling good.
You should be. Aller hands it off to Singleton. He trips up behind the line of scrimmage.
I think I'm going to be coming in really good for tonight.
I think that was the goal.
That was. This was the game, but this was the pregame for us. What did you drink tonight, Alper?
I'm a big Voodoo Ranger guy.
Ooh.
9.5%.
Very strong.
You drink 3 of them and you're feeling good.
We are in Dallas, but we are not going to the
shotgun.
streets.
Singleton with the carry. Big game for
big
Singleton.
run.
And he's off to the races.
He
20,
called game.
10. That's a
He called
touchdown.
game.
Penn
Touchdown.
State, 31 to 14.
That's
and this
game.
thing might be over.
Spam TD. Spam TD. What a play.
That guy Steve jumping up.
Steve is pumped. And if they convert on this extra point with just 4 minutes, 50 seconds left in this one, Penn State will most likely go home victorious and make it to your semifinals. To make it a 3-score game. Kick is up. It's good. Penn State leads 31-14. We also got a super chat from my man Dova Budgie 100. Budgergars got this in the bag, no contest. Don't know what that means. Do you know what that means, Tyler?
I don't know what that means, but it's provocative. Gets the people going.
But thanks for the $2. Really appreciate it. We also got another one from my man Dova Budgie.
For old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind. Should all acquaintance be forgot in days of old lang syne.
You know what? Do you know what New Year's Eve reminds me of? You ever seen the movie When Harry Met Sally?
I was just thinking that. That is my favorite rom-com of all
Dude,
time.
it's a great movie.
Everybody needs to see When Harry Met Sally.
It is.
It's a great lesson in life. Men and women cannot be friends. That's a fact.
I agree.
Once you find your significant other, men can't have female friends. We know that. The sex always gets in the way.
But no, great movie.
And that did not go well.
Genty takes it out of the end zone, only gets to the 10, so now they got 90 yards to still make this a 2-score game.
Yeah, this is Jover.
This thing might be Jover, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's also going to be Jover in 20 days, too.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where you were going there. Genty, 96 yards. That means Steve just needs 5 more rush yards to make 186. Steve?
Let's go, Steve.
If you're still watching, I'm rooting for you.
I don't feel good for you because they need to pass. Madsen, 1st and 10, pass. Through his hands, incomplete. He dropped it. There's a flag. Let's see what the flag is. Before the snap, false start on Boise State.
So things go from bad to worse.
I'll say this much. The final score is not going to be indicative of how close this game is.
It's
Boise
not.
State's played very hard tonight.
But that's the thing, is they've played some of their best football. Not their best football. They played some of their best football. They're still going to lose this game by 3 scores.
They've played better tonight, I think, than Indiana did against Notre Dame, and that was a
100%.
closer score.
Better than Tennessee played against
Madsen, pass. Incomplete. 2nd and 15 coming up.
Steve, I'm praying for you that they just hand it off to Genty.
Roughing the passer.
Roughing the passer.
First down, Boise State.
Down.
Type those ones.
Broncos. Ooh. Got him high, that's for sure.
You still got a lot of champagne, Joey.
I do. Steve said on pins and needles.
We might need Alper to do like a chug of that champagne or something for you.
We might need him too.
We can't waste.
Super chat, I'll do it.
If we get a $50 super chat, Alper is doing a champagne chug. 1st and 10, ball to 21 for Boise State.
Handoff. Come on.
Man in motion. And there's going to be another flag.
Oh,
Another flag. What now?
Steve,
False start
coming in with a $2.
on pins and needles right now.
Steve, we're on pins and needles for you. I think you got good luck with that fresh set of downs. Work made me miss this game, says Dova.
Well, work sometimes doesn't go your way. In our case, work let us work this game, so I'm not complaining. 1st and 15 for Boise State. Ball to 16. Madsen steps back, pass. Incomplete. That'll bring up 2nd down. Another flag. Did they get there early? Is this going to be a DPI? Reminder, we got a raffle coming up after the game. Pass interference on the defense. It's going to be an automatic 1st down for Boise State.
There we go.
We got a raffle coming up. Still got time to get in. $20 on Venmo. 50-50 raffle. You get to take home half the money.
You can Venmo Tyler at Tyler Jones Live.
So right now,
I think it's $70.
it's like $70. 1st and 10. Madsen, pass. Caught. Back to the line. Nowhere to go. 2nd out coming up.
Four and a half minutes left in this one.
2nd and 10. Madsen takes the snap. Pass. Almost intercepted. Batted away. Incomplete. 3rd down coming up.
Hand it off to Genty, please.
Oh.
Please hand it off to Genty for my man
Let him
Steve.
get the record. Come on. You're not going to win the game. Let him get the record.
Let him just get 5.
3rd and 10. Genty.
Oh.
And he loses yardage. About a 2 or 3 yard loss. That'll bring up 4th down. Oh, it's been over. Under 4 to go. 4th and 12. Last chance for Boise State.
Man down for
Man down,
Penn
man
State.
down. You know the rules. $3:54 to go.
Hey, main audience, we are 49 likes away from 1,300. Can we get there by the end of the game? 1,300 likes. Let's get there by the end of the game. I know it's not going how we wanted it to at the end of this one.
Colton's asking, how does the raffle work? You send in a $20 Venmo at Tyler Jones Live, and you will be entered in our raffle. $20 to get in. You get half the money that comes into the pot.
So if you enter in now, you've got a chance for a $20 Venmo to win $80.
Yes.
If you Venmo in now. And each $20 is one duck, correct, Tyler?
That is correct.
Great.
Are we racing ducks tonight? Has that been the choice?
We could do that or we could do wheel.
I like Ducks.
Let's do Ducks.
Oh, we get another Venmo here. I'll send you. It is. It's an electric factory. Here we go. 4th and 12. Last chance for Boise State. Madsen takes the snap. Steps up, pass. Intercepted. That will do it. It's Jover for Boise State. Turn off the lights. The party's over. Penn State is 337 away from competing in the college football playoffs semifinals at the Orange Bowl, where they will face the winner of Notre Dame and Georgia.
Oh, man. We got a $20 Venmo. Another entry into the raffle today from my
Stop behind the line.
man,
Second down coming up.
Robert Malone. I'll get you up on screen here shortly, Robert. Bang! That is a ticket in, too.
So now we got $80 on the line. Navman, if you're listening, you would at least get your money back now.
You'd break even.
You'd at least break even, Navman.
Unless someone else wants to enter.
Anyone
Who else is going to enter?
Who else? Who else? $20 on Venmo, you can get in.
And, man, I know Penn State that they maybe had the easier draw. They got to play SMU in the first round. They got to play Boise in the second round. But still, Penn State has won 2 really good ball games back-to-back, and both of them, their final scores are going to indicate that they kind of dominated the entirety of this game. And this game might not have looked like that, but still, props to Penn State for the margins of victory in their first 2 games.
For Penn State tonight, this was like their C-plus game, and yet they're still going to win this game convincingly.
100%.
If you're Penn State, after tonight, you got to be thinking to yourselves that, hey, our best game, we know we're better than this, that we're winning these last 2 games, not playing our best. We can play our best football for the final 2 games to win a national championship.
100%. Now, I'm interested to see if they've really got a chance, man. They really do. Boise
They
State
can win the whole thing. Penn
They
State
really
can.
could. Boise State calls their second timeout, 1 left for them.
Fans already starting to hit the exits.
I don't blame them. We got a whole lot of good football tomorrow. Texas, Arizona State kicking off at noon.
And we'll have all those games for you live right here on Chat Sports.
Then we got the Rose Bowl kicking off at 4 o'clock Central. And then we've got the night game, the nightcap, if you will, of Georgia at Notre Dame.
That setting of the Rose Bowl just doesn't get any better than that.
It doesn't, man. I am
It's
so
the best
happy I'm
setting in all
off.
of college
I'm
football.
so happy I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to do nothing but watch football all day.
Yeah,
Aller hands it off. Katron Allen gets 5.
I'm going to be hungover tomorrow watching football.
Maybe 3 or 4 on the third down carry. Boise State will burn their third and final timeout. They'll get the ball back with 3:22 left to play. 3 scores out of it. I mean, if you are Franklin, why not?
Why not? 4th and 5.
4th and 5, go for it in the game right here. You punt it away.
No one, James Franklin?
If I'm Franklin, I'm going for it. Dylan Gabriel, 62 starts. Where do you think he'll go in the draft, Tyler?
I think he's about a 3rd-round pick. He's a little small, and he's had an extensive injury history. But Seahawk fans, I would love to see Dylan Gabriel in Seattle backing up Geno next year and maybe replace Geno as the long-term starter. A1 Eagles fan says he might be hungover as well. A1, you got reason to celebrate with the way your Nittany Lions have played tonight.
Yeah, good for you, A1.
You deserve to be hungover tomorrow, A1. They're going for the kill shot right now.
I like it. I would do it as well. Penn State.
Changing the play.
Aller making adjustments at the line. Trips left, 42-yard line. 4th and 5. To put the nail in the coffin, they're just going to try to get him to jump off sides. Run the play clock down to 1.
Did they use the timeout or are they taking the penalty?
They took the penalty.
They're punting.
Man, I thought they were going to go for it there.
Come on, James. I wanted you to go for it.
3:22 left. Penn State's going to punt this football away. Boise State down 17, also known as down 3 scores. This will be punted away about the 38, 40-yard line. Fair caught at the 9. So Boise State, I reckon, Tyler, that there's a good chance they might just try to get Ginty the record here. Thoughts?
Why not? You're not going to win this game.
Yeah.
Might as well try to get him the record.
If I'm Steve, I'm feeling good. That's all I'm saying. 7.3 yards a carry on the season. He's been held to 3.8. Pretty pedestrian night. But his offensive line has not been helping. 4 subs away from 391, 700. Get us there. Bunch, trips to the right.
Let's see a record here. Hand off to Ginty. Ginty takes the carry, and he's going to get about 4 yards there. Second down coming up.
How many does he need for the record?
He needs to get to 135.
Okay.
Second and 6. Another handoff to Ginty. Yeah, they're trying to get him that record. And he's going to get about 3 there, and that'll bring up third down.
I think he might have
That puts
just got
him
100.
around 100, yes.
Oh, gosh, Steve, I'm hoping he got 100 for you, my friend.
He had 194, and now it's third.
Bang, 101.
Third and 3. Pass. Caught. First down.
3 subs away from 391, 697.
Sub it up.
Sub it up.
A1 says he just stayed at the win. Let's play golf. A1, where's my invite? I thought we were going together to the win, man. Hand off to Ginty, and he gets maybe a yard. Second down coming up. 2-minute timeout on the horizon.
What a night. Although this game ended up not as close as we wanted it to be.
No.
We're going to have somewhere around 500,000 views combined.
Unbelievable.
Somewhere around 2,300 likes. Nice night in Super Chats. You guys have been crushing it, celebrating Christmas Eve with us. We just passed 391, 702. Did I say Christmas Eve?
You did.
New Year's Eve. Champagne's getting me.
Yeah. $50 super chat, and we're doing a champagne chug from Alper here. I would love to do that before we go.
We need 50. We need 50. Can't hear me.
Alper, tell the folks why you need this champagne chug.
We're going out tonight, and I mean, it's the end of the game. The game's over, so why not? Instead of watching the end of the game, you know it's over, have a little fun with us. Watch the stream. You give a little $50 super chat, and you're going to see me.
Why do you need this champagne chug before the end of the night?
To feel a little more loose as before we have our little actual game, not the pregame.
You were asking the chat to let you drink this champagne.
Yeah, I'm asking the chat right now, $50, and I get to have a little fun. You get to have a little fun seeing it, so why not we all have? I mean, you guys have had fun the whole entire game. I mean, almost 500,000 people tuning in to the entire stream. That's incredible. Now I joined at about halftime, and let's have a good time here. But I think we just got a Venmo here.
Did we?
There we go. Okay,
2 entries.
2 entries. That's gonna put up the 50-50 raffle to what is that? What?
I think $200, so it'll be $100.
$200? $100. There we go. So someone's going home with $100 and going to have a little fun tonight.
We got a $40 Venmo from my man Ryan Edwards.
There we go, Ryan.
Now we got some real money on the line. $100 to the winner.
That duck race is going to be electric. Let's see what the chat says.
Oh, A1 gave us an update why he was in Vegas.
Niece got married,
did a live event, missed it, scored
on a 6 on 18.
Nice.
There we go. Since I've been at Chat Sports for tomorrow will be my 1 month anniversary.
There we go.
Longer than some people at this
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard about that.
4 times as long.
4 times.
Really? Okay.
We'll tell you more about that later.
But
that's a
the
story.
one thing that I have not been able to do since I've moved to Dallas is I haven't been able to golf. And that's the one thing I love doing more than anything. I golf at least once a week. And now we're going to get back to game time here.
Alper, you call this play.
All right. It's 2 minutes left in the game, 2nd and 10. Boise State about the 26-yard line. They're going to hand it off to Genty, and he's going to take this and get about two yards on the play. It's going to be 3rd down and about 9, 1:51 left in the ball game. The clock's going to keep ticking. And I think that Boise State has kind of just waved the white flag here. They're not even throwing the ball.
They're just trying to get the record now.
He's got to break free for one. 4-man rush, Madsen. And it's caught, but there's a flag on the play. He's going to get dropped at about 30. That looks like the 37-yard line.
We got $10 super chat from Lord Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear, I'm going to get you up on screen, my friend.
He wants you to take another shot.
I see that.
Penalty called on Boise there.
$10 from Lord Buddy Bear. Sorry, been on the phone, missed a little. Take a blue shot, Joey. Big win for the big conferences versus the loser ones. I always pick the big conference every time. I don't think that's a bad strategy, Lord Buddy Bear.
It just means more.
It just means more. Blue shot for my man, Lord Buddy Bear. Here you go, my friend. Appreciate you.
There we go.
Oh.
3rd and 13. Madsen steps back, pumps once, going to keep it himself. No, he's going to throw it. Pass complete, 1st down. Still going. Makes one man miss. Gets down to the 31-yard line. Steve with a $10 super chat. Steve, are you a Penn State or Boise State fan? Who are we drinking for?
You know what? Steve needed Ashton Genty.
He got it.
And he got Ashton Genty.
So I got to take a shot there.
I say to celebrate Steve, we both do it.
Okay, for Steve.
For Steve.
1st and 10. Genty on the run.
He says,
he's back to the line of scrimmage.
you guys rock. I can breathe again. Happy New Year. Steve, congrats on the 186. Thanks for sharing 10 with it.
Cheers to Steve.
Woo! Woo! 104 yards on the day for Genty.
Barring a miracle, he is not getting the record tonight. So Barry Sanders is going to go to sleep a happy man.
And, dude, you got to think that record might never be touched.
Yeah, because you think about it, compared to Barry Sanders, Barry only played a 12-game schedule. Genty has played 14 games, and he's likely not going to get there. I think that record might never be broken.
I don't think so either. Football's just too different now, man.
What I wish they would have done, so they changed this a couple years ago where they added bowl stats to your season stats. They should have added Barry Sanders' bowl stats to the year he broke the record. They did not do that.
Oh, yeah. That's good. No, and also, like, time has just changed. Football's different, but mostly, like, in my opinion, these guys on defense are just too good of athletes.
Yeah.
I just don't know if that's ever going to happen again.
Yeah. "46 seconds to go, 2nd and 9. Duck race coming up in just a moment once this game concludes, and then we'll wrap up and call it a night. And then me and Joey and Alper can get the night started. A reminder, we'll be live tomorrow on our Chat Sports main channel for all 3 playoff games, beginning with the Peach Bowl at 12 o'clock Eastern Time between Texas and Arizona State, followed by the Rose Bowl at 5 o'clock Eastern between Oregon and Ohio State. And then in the nightcap at 8:45 Eastern, it'll be the All-State Sugar Bowl between Georgia and Notre Dame, all live right here on Chat Sports. 2nd and 9, 46 seconds left. Pass by Madsen. That is complete, knocked out of bounds. 3rd down coming up.
43 seconds left in this one.
All right, let's wrap this up. We got places to be.
It's possible this is the last play of the game.
3rd and 5.
A decently quick game for a college football game, if I'm being honest.
We were rooting for that tonight. Madsen, pass, complete, 1st down, and inside the game time red zone. 38 seconds to go. First and 10. Madsen takes the snap, pass, incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. 30 seconds remaining. Sage, we'll see you next year.
So, Tyler, how do you feel about Penn State's chances against a team like Notre Dame or like Georgia?
I feel like if they play Georgia, they'll lose. If they played Notre Dame, they would win.
I think they got the best quarterback of the 3.
Yep.
I think they've probably got the best pass rusher of the 3 in Abdul Carter, even though he hasn't been great this game.
Madsen, pass. Intercepted. There we go. Finally. That will do it. He goes down, and Penn State is a kneel down away from a spot in the college football playoff semifinals at the Orange Bowl. They will await the winner of Georgia and Notre Dame. Penn State fans, spam W. Spam W, Penn State fans. You are going to the Orange Bowl. There we go. Drinks on Alper tonight. There we go.
Spam W, Penn State fans. Come on. Congratulations to you all.
Here's the kneel down. And that will do it. Penn State wins it 31-14. They are off to the Orange Bowl where they will face the winner of Georgia and Notre Dame in the college football playoff semifinals. Penn State fans, spam W. Spam W. All right. Hugh has got a $10 super chat. I am not going to read his last name. And then we'll do the duck race, and then we'll get out of here.
Last chance to get in on the 50-50 Venmo raffle.
Which bowl game is Boise State going to play in? Is it the Toilet Bowl? This was their bowl game. They're done.
They're toast.
They're toast. It's over. It's Jover for them. Hugh.
Jover for the Broncos.
Hugh.
Congrats to Penn State, man. They played, like you said, a C-plus game, yet they beat Boise State by 3 scores.
Yeah.
This team, honestly, man, they play their best against a Georgia or Notre Dame. They've got a chance, a serious chance, to go to the college football championship.
I got a minute on the clock. Last chance to get in on the raffle. Then we'll do the raffle, and then we'll sign off. Don't forget, join us tomorrow on our Chat Sports main channel for all 3 college football playoff games, beginning with the Peach Bowl, followed by the Rose Bowl, and then the Sugar Bowl, the nightcap, right here on College Football Now by Chat Sports. A lot of fun tonight with our College Football Now viewers, our Seahawks Today viewers. We appreciate all of you being here with us, spending your New Year's Eve. Everybody, be safe, make wise choices tonight, and hopefully you have a fantastic 2025. All right, Joey, time for the duck race. Let's find out who's bringing home the money.
Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
I'm
Spam duck.
I'm going to shuffle the characters. We're going to get a good shuffle in, maybe 2. And we're starting 30 seconds for the 50-50 raffle. We got, what, $100 on the line?
Yes.
Who's going to win it? 3, 2, 1.
Ryan Edwards off to an early lead.
Navman in a close second place. We're halfway through this thing. 14 seconds, 13, 12, 11, 10. Ryan Edwards coming to the lead. We got Brandon with a late push.
Making a run.
Brandon might win this thing. Brandon might win this thing.
Wins.
Bang!
$100 for Brandon. I will send it his way right now. Congrats to Brandon. Everybody spam Brandon in the chat. Let's go, Brandon.
Congrats to Brandon. You've got his info on Venmo. You know where to send that.
There you go, Brandon.
Congratulations, my friend. Appreciate everybody who tuned in, everybody who super chatted, liked the video. This was our biggest stream
by far
of any of the college football games so far, and that's because of every single one of you, so we thank you for that.
We got to sign off. Appreciate you guys joining us. Make sure to be here tomorrow on our main Chat Sports channel for all 3 college football playoff games. Every college football playoff game covered right here on College Football Now by Chat Sports. Subscribe if you haven't already. We certainly would appreciate it. Be safe, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your 2024 and an even better 2025. For Brett Alper, Joey Petersen, I'm Tyler Jones saying so long, all acquaintance be forgot. Happy New Year. We'll see you in 2025.